I'm recording.
Mic check, mic check. Everybody can hear me. If you can hear me, let me see some reactions in the chat. Rook, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for passing through. One sec. All right, sorry about that. I should actually turn off ads. Let me give you guys a break from the ads. All right. One second. Yeah, there we go. That should be fine, right? All right, everyone. Welcome. Good evening, and welcome to Esports Jamaica Nexus Showdown number 5. Can you guys believe it? This is the 5th installment of this competition. We started back in December, which means we skipped 1 month, but all good. Tonight we have teams from across Jamaica and the Caribbean battling it out on Summoner's Rift for their share of the $500 prize pool. Hopefully we will get there. So if you guys are in the chat, you can support the tournament by clicking on that support link and sending in some donations. All right. I'm your host, Dex the Avenger, and I'm running solo tonight. So hopefully I'll have enough energy to take you guys through the action-packed hype plays that we are expected to see. Tonight we're gonna go as far as I think semifinals. But we'll be only streaming about 4 matches tonight, and then you can join us tomorrow for the semifinals, losers finals, and grand finals, I should say. But before we get started, I want to give a big shout out and thank you to our sponsors and partners for supporting the growth of esports in Jamaica and the wider Caribbean. So big shout out to IRA Global. You guys should have seen them in the initial screen. So IRA Global, Revel Esports, Jamaica Esports Initiative, the Esports Store, and Revel Tech Solutions Jamaica. So a big thank you to those companies for showing their support. Our first matchup of the night is actually going to be Climatic Gaming Alpha versus Assault Tribe. I'm waiting to see if Assault Tribe is here so we can get things started. We will actually start at around 7:30 just to give everyone the opportunity to get started. There are some other matches that will be played off stream. So let me just give you guys the rundown of the matchup tonight. So we have Climatic Gaming Alpha versus Assault Tribe. Then Climatic Gaming versus GG Insurgents from Trinidad and Tobago. Then Kaiser's Snake Den versus Coin Flip 5. And in second round, because they got a bye, is kind of Kaiser's Kennel waiting for whoever wins between Assault Tribe and KTG Alpha. The format for tonight, we have best of one in the opening games. So between the first round, well, best of one up to semifinals, where we switch up best of three. And then our grand finals will be best of 5. All right, that's what we have planned for you here tonight. So we're gonna take a quick break to get things started, and then we will get the tournament up and running. So don't go nowhere. We have a lot of action pack matches waiting for you tonight. So just stick around and we will be right back. Back to the starting student page. Be right back.
I'm recording.
Yeah. All right, all right, all right. Thank you guys for sticking around and sorry for the delay. Um, was just sorting out some technical difficulties and getting the matches prepared. Looking for black leg, and then we will get things started. But outside of that, how is everybody tonight? You thank you for the subscription. No, for the follow, and welcome. All the best in your games. Um, we should be getting matches started right about now. Just getting everybody ready. Mm, 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 mm. Just getting everybody ready, guys. Mm, 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 mm. See Soul Prodigy on. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Here's coin flip 5. Mm, 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 mm. Soon ready, all right? Pam, pam, pam. Mm, 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 mm. Hey, Brandon, what's up? Brando. Brandon, my bad. Why am I saying Brandon? Alright, let me just show you guys the brackets for tonight. You guys can see properly. Kind of look hard to see. Mm, mm, mm. Alright, that's that. Getting things ready. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, here we go. Right, Blackleg is finally here. And where is he? Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. What? Just doing some final preps. And we should be ready to kick off the first match. Weak side Williams is here. King Nick is here. One or two other persons, and we're good to go. We're gone. All right, in the meantime, in between time, just want to give another shout out to our sponsors. Anyone remember them? IROC Global, the Esports store. Mm, JEI, protocol. Oh, that's what I mean by protocol. All right, good. Everybody's posted good now. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Wait. Hold on. Oh, this here. Oh. All right, there's Dark Shadows. King Nick probably patching. All right, one more, and we're going. Play some background music in the meantime. Don't turn away now. We are the warriors that fear this time. Who else? The new guy, okay. Alright, guys. Any predictions on this match? Let me drop them in the chat. ZFC, no, not ZFC, Assault Tribe, and we have KTG Alpha. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to do your predictions. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. All right, that looks like the last player. Ready? Uh, mm-mm-mm. Am I tired? Here we are. Don't turn away now. Some music as we get ready. This is our lucky music. All right, that's waiting on one more hour. Yes. Oh, that's Ash. Okay, that's Chris. Alright, guys, let me get a countdown in chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. First game of the tournament is ready. All right. Alright, Climatic Gaming on the red side.
To the briny deep.
Assault Tribe on the blue side. This not working.
My countermeasures are ready.
Alright, so first ban we see Fizz and then Mel. No one likes to play versus Mel. Okay, my bad.
A true hunter never
There goes the
rests.
Rengar. Okay. Not much to start.
I return to my
Restart that and see if it works. Let's exit, yes. Alright, let's see if we can get this overlay running. I think all matches have started, so we should be good.
Tragic.
Yeah. We have to wait on that. So let's look back to the bands. We see Arian, Sol, Rengar, and Fizz all taken out. So 2 mid laners and a jungler, assassin jungler. And on the right hand side, Climatic Gaming bans the male mid, the Lee Sin jungle, and Aatrox top. Alright, first pick is the Misfortune, the #1 ADC pick for the low tier, but I've seen T1 played, so I guess that means it is valid. Oh, and the Kai'Sa picks into it. Should be an interesting matchup. Burst damage versus percentage health damage. Let's see if Assault Tribe is planning to bring in that Mundo. Give Kai'Sa something to shred. I saw Thurshan was gonna say Thresh. Alright, so Thresh Kai'Sa bot lane. Let's see if Assault Tribe decides to lock in their bot lane as well. I don't wanna keep the pick. I don't think I would want to keep the pick unless there's something really impressive that we want anywhere else. Okay, goes for the rail. Very nice engage. Lots of CC. Plus some damage amp for the Misfortune. Because of that Shatter the Weak. Well, not Shatter the Weak. Shattering Strike. Which reduces both armor and magic resist. Alright, who's the pick? Dark Shadows, don't let the game miss. Okay, the Belvet. King Nyx Belvet gets locked in. Finally, it's working now. Is it? Why isn't it this? Alright, that's the Arn takeaway. No ornaments this game. Oh, huge front line that is unkillable. Alright, one thing I don't see them ban, which... Okay, King Nick. Alright, so there was a client bug there. Be back in. Wait, who's missing? Alright, typical issues when it comes to online tournaments. Alright, we give them some time to get this sorted out so that we can finally get this first match on the way. That's halfway done. Alright guys, if you want to contribute to the prize pool, click on that support link that you see in the chat and just send over your contribution, right? Help us pay these guys some money. Alright, is Nick back on? Let's hope that restart is quick because we've used up a lot of time. Should I do this? All right. Nothing, no King Nick yet. Quick break. Right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We have an update. So, um, we have a new player pretty much because the team's support player lost electricity, unfortunately, so they are unable to play. So we're back, starting over the draft. Assault Tribe on the left, Climatic Gaming on the right. I think I should flip this.
My countermeasures are ready, even if you are not.
There we go. Let's see if we make any headway this time.
Never rests.
I return to my training.
And all right, so back with the pick and bans, we have the same bands so far: Fizz, Rengar, Mel, Lee Sin. I think the next one was, I have no idea, I don't remember. Oh yeah, Aatrox and Iron Soul. But let's see. Oh no, please don't. Okay, cool. They decided to go Nafiri instead. Alright, final ban there. Aatrox. Probably have to redo the predictions, right? If anybody was doing any predictions. And oh. Right, who we picking? Smolder. Nice scaling ADC. And Thresh this time, so because the Caitlyn pick, they swapped to the Smolder pick, alright. Okay, we'll Blackleg lock in. They lock him at the Velvet or Brand. Brand support is pretty decent these days. Pretty OP in my opinion. The burn is just so oppressive. So let's see what Climatic Gaming can do. Right, what's Stante locked in top, alright.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
So that was Ariban mid. I wonder who else they would ban, because I don't think I've ever seen Weakside Williams play Ari. In song. No? Alright, here we go. Who is next on the chopping block? It is looking like Veigar.
Your commands tire me.
Your commands tire me indeed. And the final ban, so we're looking for probably some more mid lane ban or a jungle ban. Taking a good time to decide.
You're scared. Good to know.
Goes for the Akali ban. Alright. So that is Jean. Or to pick maybe lock in jungle. Give last pick to the mid laner. Alright, goes for the tank, Sejuani. Thank you for the sub and the 33-month supports. Oh, nice. All right, Amumu. Very good CC. And pretty tanky as well. And can dish out some damage. Who are we going with? Who's the next ban? Next pick. Oh, weak side. Williams got the Iron Soul. Interesting. And Dimi going for the Yon. Okay, I saw the Silas hover. I thought that would have been locked in. Alright, so looking at this matchup right now, we see a lot of crowd control on Assault Tribe with some decent damage from Aryan Souls, especially once he catches all of those Stardust. Will definitely be oppressive in the mid lane. But we have Yon, who is a little bit of an escape artist. But let's see how this one plays out. And get ready for the match. Alright. Hey Ravi, welcome bro. Thank you very much. You know that I need the help. Where are you? Which VC are you in? Oh, right down there. Pulling you up. I probably have to pull you twice. Where did I pull you? Okay. Let me just give you the roll and you move up.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hey Ravi, what's up? Can you hear me?
Minions have spawned.
Do I need to share my screen?
Hold on, let me see if I can spectate for myself.
Okay, it might take a while for you to catch up though. even though I didn't put
I
on
would
any
have delay.
delays.
No, I can't. I have to. You have to stream it to me.
No problem, man. Thank you so much. How the prep coming for the tournament? I have a pause right now.
We did what we did, and we done what we done. So, ready.
Ready to win.
A summoner has disconnected.
Games are extremely delayed.
Let's see what's the best way for me to do this.
Ooh. Oh.
I'm gonna mute myself on my stream. No, but I'd hear that. I'm gonna just have to stream from my Discord.
Okay.
Mhm.
A summoner has disconnected.
Yeah, King Nick's client been bugging all evening.
Okay, all right. I'll be on standby for a bit.
Problem. Alright, let's see what they're saying. It's 5k ping.
A summoner has reconnected.
Alright, he has reconnected. Alright, so I don't think I ran through the teams. We have what's this? And let's go through the team again. On Assad tribe, we have Blackleg top,
A summoner has
mid
disconnected.
laner, sorry, jungle, King Nick, mid lane, weak side, Williams, ADC, Venosphere, and support Dark Shadows. On KTG Alpha, we have Empress Kiana top, Tijan Dekatu jungle, Dim mid, Fantasy ADC, and Fast Rasta on support. This is rough. I can't type message in chat.
A summoner has reconnected.
And alright, here we go. Please, King Nick, don't disconnect again. Wait, dear, you guys match finish already?
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has reconnected.
Yeah, a lot of disconnects and a lot of delays.
A summoner has disconnected.
So are we ready?
Yes, we are
Okay.
ready.
So we see. Okay. So what we got here?
Do
We
you
have
need the
Assault Tribe versus who?
Assault Tribe versus KTG Alpha? Put that
Okay.
on for you, and then I'll fix it on stream.
So I see some interesting picks here. I see the Garen into the Cassante. Which is a good matchup for Garen. They're using the red side corner pick well. And Garen, because when Cassante ults, you already have health to his own self. So then just Garen just get him a bit lower and then ulting from there.
Yeah, that was a very good locking when I saw it. So I see they have the game plan. Let's see if it actually works out for them.
Interestingly, both teams do have a dragon of their own, scaling infinitely. We'll see which one comes out on top.
Just to also give an update, Assault Tribe is playing without their jungler, as they have used up pretty much all of their pause time.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I just realized that.
Yep. A
Well,
lot of
that's really
delays
bad.
all evening, so we need to get on with it somehow.
Well, let's see if they can win a 4v5. It'll be insane. I do think they have some nice champions on their team for the damage, for the brand being there, and the ASOL as the game progresses.
If this was you, what would you do?
Me? If it was me, I'd just win my lane and then win the game. 1v9.
But they are not me, so they need to. All right. So what they need to do right now is just be able to farm. Let's not die to any ganks from Sejuani. Because right now they don't have a jungle, right? Sejuani can get any jungle camp that she wants. Truthfully, Sejuani should be just taking their entire jungle, but I'm not sure why she's going for crab right now when she could just be taking the enemy jungle. Is she not aware that they don't have a player or what? Because right now, like, you don't need to gank any lanes. You can just farm.
Just farm up, get the
And that
levels, and Then when you get to
Yeah.
6, you can start trying to help if the help is needed.
She only like she has she has 2 jungle, like she has 4 quadrants for the jungle. So right now she just needs to farm, and then after she's done farming the jungle, she can go do something. Like right here, this is where she should go.
She finishing up our camps. That feels like what I do when I'm in the jungle sometime. If I'm on a camp, even if I see a gank happening, I'm like, alright, let me just finish up my camp. I'll be there.
Well, the good thing is that I mean she got it, so now she can just reset, run back to top side, and just clear down and just keep playing. What I'd recommend is that she tries to clear 3 sides of the jungle. For
Yeah,
example,
dude.
because right now, right? Nice, good solo kill from the guy. Black leg getting killed, not surprising. Not getting solo killed, not surprising. Not surprising at all.
A summoner has
Because of the matchup, of course, right? Nothing else. But so as I was saying though,
Alright.
Sejuani should just clear her top side, her bot side, and the enemy jungle bot side. Oh,
And
but
King
King
Nick
Nick's
is
back though.
back.
He's gonna. Oh wait, if he gets it, this is a level 4 camp, by the way. This Raptors is leveled up. If he can get this, it's super nice actually.
Level 6. I'm our arm I
An
see
early
man.
smite, which is odd. Should never. I mean, no, actually he has double smite right now, so that's why he's looking for it. That's fine. Considering he doesn't know where Amumu is. So now that's perfect. He gets the Raptors and then he just has to go topside. Oh, Garen coming in. Garen with a spin. Casante could look for the turn. Okay, we're watching bot lane. Okay.
Feel like he's
If
playing very
Empress Kiana has
dangerous.
ignite up, he could kill, but it's not up yet. You already got a kill from it. Right now, he just needs to face himself. Good trading, right? Don't die. Wait for your ignite up. Every time ignite is up, you should go for that solo kill onto Casante. Because it's guaranteed. When you have ignite, it's guaranteed. So you don't don't try to force it.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
nice. You get a full conquer stacked up. This is good.
This is bad for Garen.
It's all looking and he's dead. They get a trade kill. It's a big advantage.
Oh no.
Oh, Sejuani. The piggy goes down. Wow. What?
CC
Oh
for
my god.
days.
Wait.
One more.
This
Ooh.
is okay. This is really, really good for Assault Tribe right now.
Mhm.
Because the Amumu is getting 3 XP. He's already level 4, by the way.
3
So,
XP.
and he's only cleared 2 camps.
First gold. Oh, nice try, fast fast.
The goal is not a big deal right now. It's the XP. Because right now, the problem is he's under level. And he's level 4 right now. Which is good. The problem though, right, is that these top camps are still level 1. So that's the issue. So that's why I said Sejuani should not touch the top side. So that's the thing right now. If he can get more of those like higher level camps, that would be insane. Yes, nice. He's getting a lot done here. Blackleg is in trouble. He is gonna get out though easily. It's not a problem. Sejuani is looking for the grubs. So the Sejuani, the grubs is up, but and yeah, they're just gonna do it. That's good. I'm almost still level 5. If they walk in here, it's really bad for them. They need to just Amumu needs to just clear right now and get his level. His Raptors is up. He should know this because he's the one that should get bot lane. Oh my god. Every fight is happening everywhere.
Everywhere.
The hell?
Gonna ult?
God of God. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Run him down. Don't make him run. Okay, Amumu heading to his Raptors or Krugs. and then you can just keep clearing. Gonna get 6 is good.
Yeah, this bot lane matchup though, like I was mentioning earlier, that the brand very oppressive, does a lot of damage, and you know have some CC. Oh,
Oh,
this is the
Sejuani is on Amumu. You should go down here. Nice. Yone are very nice kill. I love that punish. When players are DC'd and under-leveled, right? Or just under-leveled in general, right? It's not a DC thing. Good, you punish them.
Is this a dead black lane?
Darren, Black Leg once again getting destroyed in the top lane. As I said, I'm not surprised that this matchup is going this way. You know, because of the champions, right? But I mean, Blackleg is their weak link as a player too. So we have to see how they manage to put him in a backpack if they can. Right now, Garen doing a little bit of proxy. This is really good. He's hiding right now. Garen, bro, Empress Kiana. Let me tell you something about Empress Kiana. This guy flips a coin and decides how he's gonna play, bro. If it's heads, he's gonna 1v9. If it's tails, he's gonna look like Blackleg on support. Or top lane, it doesn't matter, same difference. Okay, Yone looking for trades, not gonna reach. Okay. Right. I noticed that Asol went for the tier build, so he's looking to build double tier items. Interesting build, to be honest. We're gonna see how that works out. Okay, Amumu with the ultimate. Sorry, not Amumu, Smolder. Sejuani coming in. Big ult. Okay, Spear should die here. Great kill. Now Sejuani, the cross is up. She could go for it if she's, she's thinking about it, but she's not. Asol, they're looking at Garen right now. Asol dropped the Garen ult. Kasante goes in with the EQ. Another Q from Blackleg coming through, and he manages to kill Empress Kiana.
Gets a shutdown as well. You know, it's Kasante's game once he gets a lot of money going. People asking for the smaller stacks. That's 71 at 12 minutes.
That is really bad. He should have, he should be at, basically at 20 minutes, he should have 225.
Oh, at 20 minutes should have 225? Wow.
Yeah.
Nowhere near that.
200. Yeah, he's nowhere. Terrible. Asol has his stacks though, so Asol is, I'm hoping Asol has been stacking.
Alright, stacks versus stacks.
No jungle camp up for the Amumu. He's walking around looking lost.
The Drake is up,
no
and
parent
I guess they
to
don't
take
see
care
what's
of him.
happening.
Trying to do Drake here would be terrible.
Yeah.
Someone was behind. Their whole team is behind.
Yeah, true.
I mean,
just a 1k goal.
I mean, it's really just a move, to be honest, because actually Brand, they're not behind like that. It's just a move really, because even Brand has a major item. I don't know why he has that, but he has it, right? And he's gonna do some damage.
Yeah, and I think he'll be going. I might not remember the name. That item that slows when he hits a spell. Rylai's.
Yes.
Rylai's Crystal Scepter next. So doing a lot of slowing plus doing a lot of damage. Plus that ignite will come in handy as well. Jimmy with the tower dive.
Going in. That's a very good dive.
Wow.
He destroys the Asol. That Yone looking good right now. Empress Kiana forced to flash. And the Sejuani goes in onto the Mumu. And Mumu flashes. Sejuani ults onto Cassante. Garen's following up. The spin. They don't have the damage though.
How did that still hit? Oh, he didn't do Pathmaker. He did the shield thing. As in Cassante. The Pathmaker would have been CC immune, but he did something else.
It doesn't make you CC immune. It makes you unstoppable.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. I thought it was
Yeah.
CC immune.
No. Make you unstoppable. There's a difference. So he still can get stunned, but you can't cancel his W.
Okay.
So his W will still go off, but I mean, if he's still stunned by the end of the W duration, he's still stunned.
Now I know. I think this is the first time we've seen a Garen in the tournaments we've had so far.
That's it. Anyways, they are. I was gonna say though. I think I thought tried comp is gonna be easier to work with. So I'm okay. Brand down. So I'm interested to see how that plays out. Nice flash of cleanse. Good cleanse from Venus Flare. Assault is stacking. He's stacking. He's stacking. He's getting the stack. And he's gonna fly. He's gonna fly.
Get
There
the
we
speed
go.
up.
Okay, he doesn't get the kill. I think he took too long. Should have been playing more forward.
That was a nice
But-
cleanse by the Caitlyn though to get rid of that hook.
And our Assault Tribe is only down 2k. They're really back. As I said, they have a lot of damage on this team, and it's gonna be very easy to work with. The Smolder is way behind in stacks right now, so the Yone is gonna have to do a lot of work. They're gonna have to do a lot of work, and I don't know if he can really do that versus a Mumu person R on him. And
Yeah.
Brand just doing this. He's gonna need to. He should itemize some resistances this game. So magic resist. Empress
Don't get
Kiana.
ulted.
I'm sorry, good
Wow.
combo by Blackleg, but as you can see, that's how the matchup goes.
Yeah.
He
Give me one
dies.
place. Oh, wait a
Oh,
minute.
Yone. But if he gets
Wait a
killed, it's bad.
minute.
But he's not gonna get killed. He's gonna 1v2.
Wow.
Great news. As I said, the Yone is gonna have to do some work. He needs to take
Yes.
over this mid game right now. So that's very good. That's exactly what he needs to do.
I didn't know Dimi was so good. I saw him. I think I only saw him playing Talon and Diana. Yeah, the Yone is not bad at all. Like leaving early, not overstaying, and then denying Amumu some camp stuff.
That's good. So Johnny
Right.
is walking bot. They're looking. There's a bunch of wards here though.
Oh,
So Johnny
man.
holds whip. Doesn't connect. They drop the rip arrow. They're looking to boom the tower. Smolder needs to stay close if he wants to get gold. Doesn't. Okay. So they're off the drag. Blackleg is here. We could have a full-on 5v5.
Yes,
They're
Garen
pulling
making
drag
his
out.
way as well.
Now this is where the team fighting from Assault Tribe is they can just use the brand ult and the ASL ult.
Oh
Okay, here we go. Brand ult goes off. Brand actually gets the dragon. ASL sitting on them. The sunset in the back line. And they're all dead. Wow.
Full ace for Drake.
They are two behind.
Red team
They are
has
two
slaughtered
behind. I love that. Yone has a shield right now. He's gonna be super hard to kill.
The problem right now is that there's these guys are too strong. They're just running them over. They don't. Brand. I saw Brand has to flash R
Blue team's
because
turret has been destroyed.
he was already 1-1 health.
Alright, 140,
Smolder.
150.
Smolder.
150 at 20 minutes.
Smolder is not connected to the game with those stacks right now. And he's I hope he gets I hope he connects before the game ends. But right now it's all about Yone. All about Yone and Preskiana destroying Blackleg as expected, and the Sejuani with the Tejan really good as well. So on the Sejuani, the piggy, really good.
Wow, look at that damage on the unit.
Right now, he needs to spend his time attacking somebody that actually gives gold, and that matters. Because
Who would that be now?
right now, he
Maybe
needs to go
bot
bot.
lane? Yeah.
Yeah, because he's not doing like he could do a way more. Because he's not threatening Blackleg right now, right? But he could really threaten the ASO. I must say though, I'm not a fan of. I mean, he's building IE next, but I do think it should have been a Withstand. Maybe he has tenacity in his runes. Can we check? Click on Yone and hold C.
Alright, use E and C.
And hover over the thing in the bottom.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
on that row. Hold on. Yone is getting locked down. He has the shield ball. It's activated, but he's down. Amumu gets his shut down. That's a brilliant pickup by Assault Tribe. Okay, click on him. Oh wait, you probably can't now. Oh, yeah. Does activate.
Yeah, 6%.
No, it's supposed to be. No, he doesn't. That's Dragon.
Oh,
It-
that's
it
Dragon
would've been-
Tenacity?
Yeah,
Okay.
he doesn't have it.
Alright. So taking a stock at the game right now, Assault Tribe is down. What's that? 6,000 gold. 2 dragons to none. 18 kills to 7. Oh nice, that's it, Garen.
Yeah, the situation has
Should be
went very
dead.
bad. Garen kills him without even having to use R. He could get another one. Boom him. Nice. Oh, he doesn't have ult. Okay.
Drake, Baron.
Yeah, Mumu's dead. They have all their members up.
I need to check in on the other games to ensure that they were played and alright, so they win. Who else was playing?
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
All right. Look at the Garen farming up with Boswell. He flipped the coin this game. It's all heads for him right now, bro. It's all heads. I really would like this Gone to get Whitson. Needs some tenacity. He really should have took the shard because the slow resistance is in there, and that would have been nice to have.
Hey, female Titan, thanks for passing through. Alright, soul point,
No. He
no.
just needs to practice skill. Yeah, Baron. I mean, they should really just take the fight. They really should try to just end them here and then just end the game. Use the dragon of space. Amumu goes over the wall. He lands a nice ultimate. Yone back in with the shield ball activated on his W. So Johnny, nice flash from the piggy, and he's going to get the stun off into the auto. Spoiler flash Q to secure the kill and get a stack. Now they just need to push mid. They're chasing Cassante.
Trying to get more stacks
Smolder
for the Smolder.
Smolder does have favor. They could do something here.
Has been destroyed.
They are being scared. They're letting one guy bat them off, which is odd. I mean, Asol is one of the best stalling champs in the game with his E. Because he just drops it and just leaves. Okay, they could get someone here. Yeah, Shibo down. Yone is down. Cassante in the back with the ulti all out. Nice. Great.
Been destroyed.
That was good. Alright, the piggy is on the run. Can the piggy escape?
Oh, Smolder recalling.
Smolder recalling. He's gonna get shot in his
Got
back.
interrupted.
He got a Smolder got a back shot. Whoa. Okay, they're on the
protect your
Smolder.
ADC.
And he's down. There's nothing they can do.
It's a lot of gold,
Wow.
but they're still. Oh no, they're just 5,000 gold down.
Smolder
That's-
is down.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they got a lot of shutdowns off that, which is really good. Good base defense, good chase. I'm actually picking up on those kills. This does breathe life into their team a little bit. As I said, Yone is building armor, guys. I am confused. If he presses tab, you would see that our enemy team is mostly magic damage. A Witsend would be very good for him right now, considering he's getting hit by Amumu ult. Almost guaranteed. Also, Asol ult, only the upgrade versions like knocks you up.
Oh.
But the base one actually just stuns you. So that's actually something to take note of.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
So he's really threatening when he has the mega ult, but otherwise it's not the most threatening. But yeah.
Alright, just to take a stock of where we are now, Climatic kind of thundered a while ago, but
I mean, they're setting
we are here.
they're setting up to end the game
Smolder
right here.
is stopped.
Okay. Yes, fighting champions is good. Gets you a lot of stacks quickly. You can hit the Q on multiple people. Good. Okay. Okay, see, Smolder is auto attacking the minions instead of just screwing them. But yeah, you need to. You should always be stacking.
I think that's probably one of the reasons why it took so long to stack up. Oh, you only got caught.
And Yone is down. Wait, you got the ulti off, but it's not gonna be enough. Garen is getting
Garen
stopped.
is trying.
Boswell is on the run. He's gonna die. He has to die here. Okay, Assault Tribe is back. They defend once again, but they did lose in it, but they're on the chase. The Assault is breathing fire into them. Blackleg on the chase. Can you do it? Can they get another one? Right now, the death timers are still lengthy. They could still look for another. The people that are healthy should try to look, see if they could get another one. If not, that's fine, because the supers are just coming in now, right? Especially on the bot. So they can just easily go clear this now.
Alright, so we have Baron and Drake coming up. Well, Baron is up now and Drake is up in 22 seconds. That's sold for Climatic Gaming if they get it. And more lifeline for Assault Tribe if they are able to take it. King Nick is actually not too far behind anymore. Actually leveled on levels and only down by about 50 CS, so good stuff.
Okay, well,
The soul is on. The soul. This is soul for KTG. If they can get it, this is soul for them. I recommend them not flipping Isol doesn't have the empowered. Oh no, it's over. You only get a massive 3-man ulti. Garen is going to drop the ulti.
Is he getting it on?
It's good. He already got it out. Okay, nice. It's GG's. Yeah, and just like that, KTG wins. The Yone just get a massive ult. They really living through the Yone. Whether he is either he gets a good ult or he ends. Like if
Yeah.
he ends, they lose. If he gets a good ult, they win. And you can see, by the way, he sold his plot armor for the witty bar magic resist, and he won. Okay, let's go. I love that. I love that.
Good stuff.
Good
stuff.
job, KT. Yeah, it's nice try by Assault Shadow. They were really coming back, considering that they had 2 AFKs, right?
Yeah.
So that's actually quite, impressive because their top laner started reconnecting into the game later on. He was actually, starting to play a bit, which was
Yeah.
good. But King Nick was doing even though he DC'd, he was like getting off some good ults. But unfortunately, it's not enough. Well played by KTG. I really like what the Garen pick into the Cassante. He was doing a lot of work. And shout out to Yone for actually the MVP of that match.
Oh yes, we should have a vote. Vote for the MVP of the match. Ravi already called it. But if you guys think somebody else deserve it, go ahead and let us know in the chat. Well played, KTG. And good try, Assault Tribe. Maybe you would have won if you didn't have that disconnection, but we can't delay the game all night. So unfortunately, you just had to play with the disconnect for a little. All right, we're gonna get ready for the next match. And enough respect, Ravi, for coming through to help with the casting. We're gonna have Kaiser's Snake Den versus Climatic Gaming after this quick break. So don't go nowhere. Stick around and we will be right back with some action-packed League of Legends tournament. All right, we will be back.
right, I'm going.
My countermeasures are ready, even if you are not.
Okay.
Can escape me.
Art can shed light on our fears.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my word, guys, I've been here talking on mute all this time. All right. Can't go over what I was saying, but I was calling out the plays pretty well. But let me see who you guys think will win this one. If it's Kaiser's Snake, then a newly formed team with players who are well known in the industry. I think between L and Winter, this is probably their 5th team change. But I can't blame them. You know, keep improving to see how best you can get to the next level. All right, here we go. Climatic Gaming versus Kaiser's Snake Den. Pause already. Please don't be a long pause. I didn't even see who requested the pause. Okay.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Oh, I thought she would have gotten that.
For this here individual. Anybody seen him?
Alright, Kosi versus Solrock. I think this is probably the 5th time they are meeting. And I don't think Solrock has won yet. Let's see if this game will change anything. Hey yo, thank you for the follow, Emila. Winter's jungling has improved a lot. Agrin, ooh, is he gonna miss this? Ooh. Oh, he didn't. He got it. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Nice hawk shot there by Ash, just to see where the enemy jungler is. Give some information to his team. So you're here for Dio? Right. I want to see more top lane champions taking Ignite. Oh, is that are dead. Ari, no. Come league, stop moving around so fast. Oh, predictions, you did. I did the predictions already. You guys didn't get the option? Oh, I didn't even start. Haha, my bad. Let me add it. Right, here's the first gang battling. Not successful. Right, here we go. Here's the prediction. Wow, both characters just TP at the same time. Taking a check from the game right now. Kaza Snake then is up by, I got $500. So not much between the two teams right now. Of course, getting a little ahead in terms of CS and in terms of items as well. So that's a full ruby crystal and a cloth armor versus just a tier. Alright, Poppy, you know you can't do much with just that. Alright, probably push and then go by. How does she have? Ult out from Ari, doing nothing with it so far. Probably just want to clear the wave. Usually trying to bait. Kinda giving away your jungler's position there, but all good. Very good wave management here by Kosi, denying XP and some minions from Solrock. Alright, I'm just gonna start pushing back to Poppy now, and see where the red team is denying the mark for Kindred. I can Poppy hold this wave, trying. Alright, just last hit. Let the minions come to you. Not dented at all. Alright, catching up in CS. Steadfast presence to prevent the path maker there. Or is that his ult? Alright, so very even game state right now. Alright, as a Snake then actually gets level 6 first. How far away is Climatic? I hate that these don't work. Almost there. There's 500 more XP. Not 550, what am I saying? Nice ward there in the dragon pit. Alright, let's see how much mark Kindred has. Am I seeing right? None? Or one? One mark, okay. What was that flash? Are these teams being pro or are they all time? Is that the first kill for? Okay, no. Nice poppy copter disengage there. Trading ult for ult, but now losing a lot of CS. That's what, 12 down and counting. Alright, so 11 minutes. Nothing much has happened. See a couple ults used here and there. Oh, gets the charm and forces the flash out. Flash for ult. I knew that interrupt was coming. Okay, at least he finally gets one. Alright, back to the top lane where nothing much is happening as usual. Oh, what a nice try on the arrow, just barely missed. Alright, we see well, not objectives, quests being completed. Kosi just got his done. I don't know if Poppy got hers as yet. Oh wait, I can't see it, no? Oh, Rangers focus, how did that still catch? Oh no, no ult, I mean no. No flash, so that's definitely gonna be a kill. And first blood goes over to Climatic Gaming. Oh, Poppy, you're gonna get ulted. Alright. Nice heroic charge there to get yourself and Cassandra away from the wall. Alright. Another free plate. Yeah, I know Poppy is weak side, so gonna expect the game to just continue to play out like this. Good ward. No, you're okay. I was saying no, you're to the wall, but was able to reposition properly. Successfully. Alright, so that's supports quest also done. get neither player wants to recall. Oh, Coast actually missed the cannon minion. Alright. Oh, Charm hits the Jarvan. Oh wow, he goes in. Oh my word. Alright, the ult from the... Oh, the sugar dead. It's a lot of deaths. Probably should have recalled so that he would be able to TP to help out in the fight there, but what was that? 2 for nothing. Plus dragon. It's pretty good. I thought J4 would have left, but instead just continued going in, even though there was the tether from Karma. Where did that stun hit from? Alright, Papa gets the Sundered Sky. Yeah, I want to see more aggression from top lane. Start getting aggroed and ult. That's like a very uninteractive lane. Did he get the marker? Did he actually? Oh, he got it. Nice. Oh, had to flash there. Alright, do you just skip the what's it call it? The ward. I thought Pop would have gotten that pushback. Right hand. Been a decent game so far. Both teams pretty much still even in spite of the 2 kill on Kaiser Snake then versus the 1 kill for Climatic Gaming. Ahead on objectives though for Kaiser Snake then. Oh, they're tracking this Kindred. Let's see how many marks he has. 4 now. Okay, cool. Making some progress, I guess. Alright, that's a copy. Okay, what is Ford deciding? Okay. Just some slapping around, nothing more. Kindred going for an invade. Decides against it. Back to the safety of his mid laner. Oh, Poppy is actually up. Oh, nice. Getting some damage in. Good stuff. Nice trades. How does Climatic Gaming break this this deadlock, or even Kaiser's snake then? How do they break this deadlock? Next objective is the Drake. Can you prevent it from dropping? Okay. That's Drake for Climatic Gaming. Poppy has ult, yes she does. Oh, trying to wait it out. Nice tackle. That should be first tower going to Kaiser Snake then. Hey Night Fox, what's up man? Thanks for passing through.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Right. Not much happening right now. Alright, just a little bit ahead on Kindred. Well, ahead by about 30 CS. Plus one whole level up. Alright, what's next on the map? Maybe a gank? Didn't you just what you call it? Use Hawk Shot to see what was going on? Alright, setting up for something. Alright, gets the ult, but here is Kosi. Populate, but still able to get out. And Javin has the opportunity to do Rift Herald. Is he going to? Back to farming for everyone. Just as you were. Oh, that gets included. That's a lot of damage. Oh no, this is Ash's dead. Should have used the flash there, but good job. Forward. Ready for the match done already? This score. Yeah, I don't like the Kindred either. Check in.
Light on my feet.
Right. Kindred trying to go get another mark, but I'm sure it's probably already gone. Oh, that's Ultra Ego X gone.
Safe with me.
Thank you for the follow, sarcastic human. Maybe they want to do a lower bracket run instead of playing you from early. Ult? No? No way out of that. 5-on-1. Like Ash is getting targeted now. Alright, Drake is up in 5 seconds. Is everyone here? Ash is making his way from base. Can't pull it out further. We haven't gonna steal, no. What about the subsequent fight? Oh, that puppy ult went nowhere. Alright, Kindred finally gets a kill. Oh no, Ash gets pulled. Oh no, you can't get through the gate at that point, bro. Can Puppy get out? No. This should be Baron. Quadra kill! That was a quadra kill on Senna. My word. Drake for 1. Drake for 4 kills. I take that any day. 4 kills plus Baron plus Messenger is respawning in 4 seconds, which means all 5 persons will have Baron. Oh, Kindred is here. Wait a minute. Does he have smite? He does. Too early, too early, too early. Oh, dead. Oh, Arigato. Didn't he have vision in there?
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
That was a good try, but that was too early on the jump over for Kindred. Good heads up play there by Kaiser Snake then to, you know, stop dishing out damage and just lure in the Kindred. Yes, I told him this Kindred is no good. Yeah, I was looking for, once you already have 3 squishes, I wasn't looking to see another squishy get locked in. Maybe the Graves would have been good. Alright, 6k goal difference right now. Seems to be K. Okay. Ash, don't get hit by the Singer. What's the plan here? Ash ult. Alright, catches just a dragon. Oh no. He's down again. I was looking for the Ambessa or anything else, but not this Kindred. Wow, so far behind. The Jarvan is on 3 full items plus an extra cloth armor versus Kraken Slayer, collector, and I guess he's building what's that thing called again? Grievous Wound's cousin. Just remember it anyway. Last Whisperer? Yeah, I think so. Alright, so only Shoelace hasn't died yet. And this is Drake. I don't think they can contest this. Especially with the Nautilus hook. Everybody get tied up now. Who we are also Puppy? No one. The Ash is dead. This is GG's. Double kill for the Syndra. Yeah, I would have contested that since we're so far behind. I would have just sent someone top to go get top wave. So the base is open and now they can go back and get their Drake. Senna, let's see. Oh no, that's not Senna. 78 soul stacks. Great gun. Kelly's just staying so far behind and just staying safe, hitting everything. Plus healing the team with three nice frontline champions in the Nautilus, the Sante, and the J4. I will try their shoes base. So just give and go find something else. Like top lane tower is not yet taken. Oh, karma. Not karma. Can Kindred get in there still? No. Nope. Alright, Poppy. So, oh, wow. Any way out of that? No way out of that. Good option there. White Raven. And this should be GG's. There's no way Poppy and Poppy has ult. Can't use it. Gets interrupted. Oh, L with the range. Very nice hook by forward. And that is GG's. Last actually was 70 something. Where's she? 97. 98. GG's. GG's. So that was Climatic Gaming losing to Kaiser's Snake Den. Update the score. And off stream, GGL beat Coinflip 5. So Coinflip 5 is out. So the remaining matches now are Climatic Gaming versus Assault Tribe and Climatic Gaming Alpha versus GG Insurgents. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna leave the winners semifinals for tomorrow. Wait. Best of 3, best of 3, best of 5. No, that's much games. Gonna take a quick break while we organize the next games. Stick around, we will be right back. All right, all right, all right. Thank you guys for sticking around. Zufu, are you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. Welcome. How was the tournament?
For me it was awful, but I love the high level gameplay that I was seeing.
All right.
Yeah, I got beaten by the team that just won a while ago. Kaiser's Snake. Then they were phenomenal. They were phenomenal, man. The gameplay was immaculate, and we got to see that against Climactic. I should really ask you how you're feeling, cause we
Cause
know Climactic is
right now I'm my hat, the hat that I'm wearing is the host hat. So whatever the outcome of the game is, I don't care.
Okay.
We'll talk about that tomorrow or another day.
All
But
right.
yeah, pretty good. Pretty good showing by Kaiser Snake. Then why can't I find anyone who is on the team?
Oh, Snake
So
then?
no, we're gonna have KTG Alpha. Um, sorry, versus GG Insurgent.
Okay.
Yeah. Wanna see how the Trinity team performs on stage. I know that they got one win versus your team just now.
Yes.
Why am I not seeing them? Oh, there he is. Found you.
Yeah, they're a decent team. If I was to give my personal opinion on them, like not to be biased or anything, I think they have a pretty decent top and jungle. I think their bot lane is not the strongest bot lane to look towards in this tournament, even though they're decently ranked. But I think that's definitely a weak point for that team for sure.
Okay,
So I think
okay.
that might be the thing to exploit. Yeah.
Well, let's see how they go against Climatic Gaming Alpha. Um, should be a good test of their strength. Let me just tell the other guys to play their games off stream so that we don't hold up the bracket. Blackleg is in here. I just making sure that they're
Blackleg?
playing. No, no, not in here. I just
Okay.
meant in terms of thing there. Where can I find your team? I'm gonna put up your photo so that people can know who I'm talking to. And they don't
Okay,
feel like
sure,
I'm
no
talking
problem.
to myself.
Right.
Which I do sometimes, but I can't let them know.
No. Can't let them know. I do it as well. I talk to myself and reply. I think it's healthy. I think it's healthy. I don't business what anybody in the chat want to say. I think that's healthy.
Yeah, I think it's healthy too. Boom. And yeah, there you go. Just move this down. How did it feel to finally play in a tournament?
It was fun. It was definitely fun. It kind of reminds me a bit of playing Clash. So it was actually really enjoyable, and it kind of makes me want to grind up and prepare more for a one in the future if I do decide to play another one.
Yeah.
But it was fun, and I think having to experience like certain like levels of micro decision making in live action instead of just watching it is so different, and it's very painful too.
That's like somebody watching
Yeah,
and say, I can do that. And then when it happens, you can't.
no, I could not do that at all. Yeah, I could not do that at all. And I think there's like more aspects to it as well than just the raw gameplay, because you have to also think about the psychological aspect of the gaming, and keeping your mental together even when things kind of falling apart in the game is so important. So important. I want to talk about KTG Alpha.
Yeah.
I caught piece of their match against Assault Tribe. I think they are definitely a significantly weaker team than the first team, Climactic Gaming. But as I was watching them, I believe that their assault tribe had some technical difficulties and they didn't have the jungle for a period. And I feel
Yeah.
like that was quite unfortunate. And I think that we probably did not get the fullness of what that match could have been. I did not really like how they played their mid game. They were very greedy. Very greedy.
Uh yeah, they
Taking
could have won the game a lot faster.
yes.
Um they could have won the game a lot faster, but yeah, as you mentioned, they did push their luck too much. Which pretty much cost them the game.
Yeah, they almost lost because I saw some fights that were really flipping. I was like, is this supposed to even be possible? I saw Tribe is almost 10k down and they're finding a way to claw back into the game. So especially the fact that they had Aurelian, Sol, and Brand, some heavy scalers. So I was looking at that and I was like, if they really end up having Assault Tribe take this game back from them, I
Yeah.
would honestly think they shouldn't even go to the lower bracket. They should just go home at that point.
They should be kicked out of the tournament.
Yeah, that should not be that should not be lost. Of course, I don't mean that, but that was a game that was their game to lose because that was in their hands completely.
Yeah, it's like a freebie.
Pretty much, pretty much. I
Alright.
think this might be a more evenly matched game though. This next one. I think
Mm-hmm. But we might have a problem because I don't see the other players right now.
yes, they'll be joining us shortly.
Yeah. All right. 5 minutes and then
Yes, sir.
all right, so 5 more minutes and if the team don't show up then no show. But yeah, all in all, pretty good so far. Let's look at the brackets. I don't know if I like how this one looks. Maybe I should try to pretty it up more.
Saw someone
Does that help?
enter the thing.
No, that doesn't help. Is there someone who is this?
Don't know.
All right. Um,
Dude, where did you get this random picture?
from when we were doing the other league.
Oh,
From back
yes.
then.
Yes. Yes, dude, this is a 6-year-old picture. God, old picture, man. No, mine still I look the same. But yeah, man, I'm excited to get into this game, man. I can get the backseat drive instead of drive. That is more fun. And cuss them and say, why didn't you do that? As if you are omnipotent. As if you're omnipotent. Why didn't you
Yeah.
make that play? It was obvious.
Which play that?
It was
Oh.
right there. Yeah, no, in general. In general. But yeah, man, I love the high quality, the higher quality of teams because I was shocked because I don't even think the guys really get the fullness of Snake Den, Snake Den having an anaconda in the den right now. And nobody don't even know. As I was scouting them before our match today, and they have a substitute support player that they've been practicing with. Don't know if that player will be showing up before they've made it to at least top 4. But that support player is a challenger player.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's very scary. Plays a lot of hard engage stuff, so that going to be able to, challenger players don't just bring the skill set, but they bring a lot of the macro knowledge as well. So that going to be quite the snake in the snake. Then we might see them potentially do something to damage the kennel itself, but I guess we'll have to wait and see if they make it that far.
Yeah, I'm interested to see the next match actually. The Snake Den versus the what you call the doghouse.
Yeah, yeah.
The Snake Den versus the doghouse. That's gonna be interesting to see.
Yes, sir.
As much as how they bear the same name, only 2 other players are from Kaiser's original team. Well, not even
Yes,
original team, from their second team. So
yes.
it will be it's interesting that they had to take that name. But it's all for fun, for practice, and for getting things done. Maybe this is a better view. I'm gonna try and change the view for the brackets so that people can see where we are so far. Oh wait, this is the same thing. It's just that it's transparent. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think that's what some people would say. Um mm, 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 mm. Is it 10 past yet? Is it 10 o'clock yet?
1 minute to 10.
10. Okay. Let's check back in on these guys. Match is still pretty much going. Mm-mm-mm. All right. In 10, 9, 8. So if this doesn't go through, then we'll switch over to Kaiser's Kennel versus Kaiser's Snake. Then that's a best of 3, which should take us to, oh wow, 11 o'clock, 11:30.
Yeah, most likely.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that is it.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah, all good.
I guess we can stay and just invite
Yes, yes, invite. Can we join this since they're in Champ Select?
who's in Jam Select?
Um, what them called?
Oh, Climatic and Assault
Yeah,
Tribe. Completely up to you, boss.
that's what Dio says. But then again, I don't know. Well, tomorrow I want to do semifinals tomorrow, then losers finals, then grand finals. That sounds like a lot, no? Cause that
Yeah, it
is
does. 3
one,
best of 3s.
two best of 3 and a best of 5. Did they answer?
Uh,
I
that
told
can
you
that can
don't
be done.
know.
That can be done though. That can be done though. It would be same time frame like tonight.
Mm, no. Let
It would be
me.
or similar. I would be joining late though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna get Kaiser's Snake Den versus Kaiser's Kennel instead.
Okay.
Mm, wait till tomorrow. All right, so we play that one tomorrow off stream. Let me get um let me get the team ready. Oh, Kaluk is here. Winter is here, so let me set that bracket up. Match that you guys have been waiting for. Kaiser's Kennel versus
sir.
Kaiser's Snake Den. Alright, one quick break. We just sort some things out and we will be right back. I'll get some water or something. BRB.
Yes, sir.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We have Kaiser's Kennel versus Kaiser's Snake Den setting up for you right now. Good stuff. So we have two former teammates going up against their previous team. Two, I don't want to call them betrayers, but that's what they were coined. And one person who is a semi-pro gamer. Well, two semi-pro gamers.
What are we talking about?
Just giving a rundown of the teams. Who is where and who is where.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, give them a rundown now since you know the history, etc., etc.
Yeah, do I? So we have, I know, all right, we can talk about Kaiser's Kennel. Everybody pretty much knows this team. They've won every single tournament, since the year has started. The ones that they have been in, they've won everything. They've won Conch Cup. They've won all of the Nexus Showdowns. They're pretty much the SKT of Jamaica, right? They have done a few switch ups. Of the Caribbean, yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
The Caribbean, you know. They've done a few switch ups with this roster now, and we, instead of having Jungle God Kaiser in the jungle on California on AD like what we had in Nexus Showdown 3, we have both of them swapping lanes. So Jungle God Kaiser is in the AD role, and California is in the jungle role. Hollow has also returned as their top lane, and I think it's just a solid core. I'm not so sure about the Jungle God Kaiser and AD. However, he's really unconventional with the way how he plays. He plays mostly AP champions in the role, and as much as though people might, it takes away from the fact that you don't get much AD damage, but the AP champions in the role is something special. It kind of reminds me of 2019 G2 when Perks swapped from mid lane to ADC. Yeah, and you know how that went. They went all the way to the World's Finals. They won MSI. They were the closest team to the actual Golden Road than any other team has ever been in history. So I definitely think it's unconventional, but I don't think it's undoable or it's impossible to use. But we have Kaiser's Kennel Snake then. I honestly did not think they would have been as strong as they are. I did not expect them to beat Climatic at all. I thought this was a shoe-in for Climatic, but Snake then really proved that they are a strong team. We have two teammates that did come from the last iteration of Kaiser's Kennel in Kosi and Forward, and those two players are spectacular, along with L, Winter, and SLU OTR, who are just like not just mechanically talented, but just really smart about the game as well. I think this team is definitely a top 2 contender. I don't want to go as far as to say that they are going to beat the Kennel, but we definitely have to look out for them because they are very, very strong and strong players who are insanely intelligent. So it's definitely not going to be a complete wash, not at all.
Right, so big shout out to the teams who are competing right now. We have Kaiser's Kennel versus Kaiser's Snake. Then let's get some predictions in the chat because I know a lot of people want to see how this one goes. And as Zufu said, Kaiser's Kennel has been undefeated. Maybe this iteration or this subset of Kaiser's Kennel can, you know, bring out the upset tonight when they take on their, I guess, parent team is what we are gonna call them. So let's see how it go. Kaiser's Kennel versus which one is,
I think
which one is scarier, a Kennel or a Snakes Den?
I'm more scared of snakes. I see dogs every day.
Yeah.
I don't see snakes every day. I don't want to see snakes every day either. And I'm telling you, these guys have some anacondas and some vipers in the den. You know, these snakes are poisonous. Dog bite, not that poisonous, you know.
Unless they get rabies.
Dog bite you. Unless they get rabies, which is unlikely. it is unlikely, but a good round of bans here. Getting enough Fury out, getting the comfort picks for Kaiser's Kennel out, the Zerat for Jungle God Kaiser, and the Wukong for California, and that's also followed by getting the Pike ban. Quite interesting. I don't really know if Forward is really a Pike player like that, but the center ban is also a good ban. Good scaling champion, really safe. Can just sit and chill and scale to literal infinity. And the Mel ban, I mean, ban Mel no matter what. Mel is like a really good long range champion. I think OTR plays really well, but we get the first pick in the Sivir. Really nice. I don't think you can really have to worry about anything with Sivir, especially with the spell shields. You can just first pick that, you know, you're just clearing waves, eating up minions, and just chilling.
Yeah,
That's
man.
what Sivir. That's what Sivir is.
Yeah, this is definitely a very good ban. I've seen Kalric and the Wukong in several games, and they just always let it through, which I'm not sure why, but you know, one thing I can say about these two teams is that they actually do their research, and their picks and bans are always on point.
True. Very true. And we can see most of that farming right now because even that J4 first pick is probably just to get Winter with their jungle off of the J4 pick as well. So it denies that from him. But he has other picks that he's comfortable on, like the Zinzo and the Kiana. We got the Vel'Koz, Kaiser's special what's weird to put it? Kaiser's intergalactic Vel'Koz. I've played with this Vel'Koz, I've played against this Vel'Koz, and I'm telling you, this guy's a master of trigonometry with these Qs. So I think this will definitely be a champion to look out for. So they pick up the Sejuani jungle, very stable, very good tank jungler with insane engage. So I think that's really good. Vel'Koz going to have to be really careful in this one.
Yeah, I saw Tijan play it earlier, and I mean, I expect Winter to play it a lot better, so it is definitely a good pick, and pairing it with the Renekton is great to ensure her passive gets procced, which is additional CC because the Renekton already has CC that he can, you know, get there, and now to be able to stack it is definitely a good show. But the Arn,
100%.
the Arn Horn, the ornaments, very decent tank. Have a lot of agency in the top lane. Can tank up all of those damage that's coming at him, and be able to, you know, support his team later on in the games.
Yeah, it's a spectacular tank champion. I mean, they're not playing for the top side. They don't really need to win top side in this case. So, you know, you lock in the Ornn, you can just get to sit, relax, farm, and then be able to bless your team with those enhanced items and all of that jazz. Doesn't seem like he has necessarily a bad matchup into the Renekton. I'm looking it up now to see if I can see what the win rate looks like. He actually has a positive win rate against Renekton of like 52%. So, you know, once he builds armor, he's just chilling though. Like, he gets Bramble and he's just chilling. Those autos are going to be tickling him. Quite literally. So,
yeah, plus the...
Just chilling, bro.
Is it the Bellows Breath that makes him immune to CC?
Yes.
Yeah. So that you know, negates some of the CC coming in between either the Sejuani's ult, her knockup, or the Renekton's E, or is it the Q, or is it the W? Whichever one he enables to, you know, get that guaranteed CC.
Yes, sir. Just a lot of value. It's a term that just gives a lot of value in every single aspect of the game. We see the Gragas ban come in. I'm sure not a lot of people know that OTR actually plays Gragas mid. So I think that's a really good champion to get off of the team. It has a lot of disruption, and you know, with the cask and the belly flops. If you watch both FFS, you can see how overpowered that champion actually is, because he was able to like solo carry some LCS games with it. or LEC games rather. So pretty good. And we see they clamping Ravi's champion pool as well with the Oriana and the J-Span. So forcing him off of comfort as much as he can. I don't think this is an Akali angle either. So might be going for the Morgana. What do you think?
Well, I saw him over it earlier. It's good CC and good protection for your engaged champions. And, you know, giving him the last pick as well, you know, provides him with the agency to decide what exactly he wants to bring to this game, how he can set up his team or even carry his team in this tournament.
Yeah, quite so. I mean, I love the Morgana mid. I used to play it in ranked a bit when I was playing mid lane in ranked. And I think the champion just is, once it hits like, is it like level 4 or so, it's able to like get push on prior really well. And I think that works with its kit insanely good because, you know, it have a lot of CC, so you can roam and it's easier to gank and all of that jazz. So I think it's just a solid champion. But we do get Nami picked up for Swagdan. Swagdan's Nami is like a super comfort pick for him. So I think that's like beyond fine. And we have the last two picks up the Snake then coming in with Braum and Annie. This is crowd control central.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So this is definitely a Morgana angle. Even if you know you can't save yourself, you can at least save one of your teammates with that black shield. What does Ravi pick here?
Yeah, most likely. He goes to the Akali. I do not like that.
I mean, versus the squishy Annie mid, I think that is fine. And then later on in the game, you know, you have the you have the Annie that you can get on with your Shroud to kind of give you some coverage.
I mean, early laning phase is not going to be fun for this Akali. Annie does not put down as much damage, but I think once she's running execute, she gets like 1 or 2, like 2 or 3 levels in. Akali is not going to be winning any trades. That's how I see it, without sacrificing like 3/4 HP. So it's going to really be it's going to be a lane that Ravi is just going to have to just kind of weather the storm in. There is value in it, as you said, because you'll be able to get onto the Annie Burster maybe before he gets stunned up if he's lucky. But I think he's really playing on the knife's edge right here. I don't think that was the pick. I think the Morgana would have been significantly better, but he's challenger and I'm not. So I guess we'll get to see how this pick turns out.
I guess we will indeed. All right, so people in the chat, get your predictions down. Well, you should have gotten it down already. If you haven't, then you definitely lose the opportunity to stake your claim in this game. Talking about that, are you watching the FIFA World Cup?
I'm waiting for Portugal to play.
You're waiting to see
I'm not to be honest.
Go home.
I mean, I think they'll make it out of groups at bare minimum. I honestly don't expect them to win, but I'm just here for the ride. I'm not really a big football person, so I'm just watching it because it's going on. I'm waiting for MSI. That's my tournament.
Dim Sum, thanks for the follow.
Big up, Dim Sum. Big up.
Is that Dimmy?
Think so.
Maybe it is.
Right. Wow, that orange skin is really nice. But we're off to the races. We see that he actually went bone plating. Instead of the second win still exists. I wonder. Ooh, looks like an early fight. Exhaust going down onto the Nami. The stun up comes really quickly. She's already flashed out and used the heal. Insane early trade. I mean, Vel'Koz would never be able to. Oh my god, the flash forward. Ricochet. First blood for L. Return kill for Kaiser. But that was insane. The killer instinct to go forward on L. I'm telling you, these guys are not afraid of anything.
I'm not afraid. Yeah, that was a very good. You know what? We missed this game. Well, not this game. All the games so far, we missed the clips. I don't know if anybody been clipping, but there were some very nice plays in the previous game. And that one was also a very good play, but like I said, we missed it.
Ooh, nice dash. Oh my god. This top lane matchup is going to be good.
It is. That's what that's what I was about to say. It's interesting to see your replacement. Well, not a replacement, your sub. Because Kosi was actually subbing in for Hollow until he got his knockup. Ooh, gets the knock-up. Has to burn the
Force
flash.
the flash out.
Yeah, didn't want to get that
You see,
passive crack.
Hollow's Ornn is the real Forge God, because I've seen this Ornn come back from matchups that he has no business winning. I remember, I'm going to probably be very much hated for this, but I remember a very faithful Vayne matchup that was not supposed to go in his favor. And it surely did go in his favor. You know, I got to really see what the skill difference in just understanding your champion really looks like. So it was pretty good. This is not a Renekton favored matchup. We see that he already has a piece of armor, the cloth armor, buffing up his stats. He's probably going to get the Bramble Vest early, and then, you know, Renekton's only thing that he'll be interacting with is the minions. He will not be able to fight that the Forge God anymore.
So this spaghetti Velkas is so April Fools. Velkas.
I love it.
I don't know, I think it's dumb.
Really?
Yeah.
I love all of those cooking skins. It's a pity I don't really main any of those champions like that. But I love all of them. Spaghetti Velkas is perfect. And the pizza, Cyan. I saw Boss using that. I was like, yeah, the Cyan that makes pizza. When he uses the Q, the decimating smashes, and it slam down is like a big old pizza on the ground. It's perfect.
No
Can't going on the top lane. Down. Very easy flag and drag. Kosi is looking to get the ward down, but was not sure where California was. He found out now. Ravi is actually managing the lane matchup pretty well. I mean, to be expected, right? He's managing the matchup pretty well. He should not be having such a good time, as far as I'm concerned, and he should definitely be bullying him more. But, you know, he understands the nature of the champion Akali, and I think this is not favorable for Anif to have him just survive the laning phase as well as he has. So definitely going to have to watch out. He does get 6, so I guess some more kill pressure is there. Nami is hovering. Lots of pings going down towards the mid lane, so maybe something will happen.
Oh, don't lose it. Oh wow, she did. I'm using everything to make sure I get that that close just did.
Oh. Yeah. Cannon into your life. Oh. The Ornn comes down. Oh, he misses the second part. But he does win the trade nonetheless. And we have a pause.
Yeah, you know, recently League has been weird. Like I will see, like I'm from in the jungle and I'm clearing a camp. I just see where I teleport to somewhere else.
Whoa, that don't sound
far
right.
away, no, but just like how the Ornn just moved from there to the end of the bush a while ago. I've seen stuff like that. Like where the champion is right beside me and then they move somehow.
The client is wonky. The client is wonky. I discovered that. I remember when I just got my gaming PC and I was like, wow, I will never have another problem with League again. And then this very first game or very second game I played on it, I was lagging, or the client was bugging out. I was like, I'm at 200 FPS in a from 250 FPS and I'm having lag issues. I was like, okay, Riot, your client just sucks.
Yep.
We are back into the game. Hollow is winning out these trades superbly. This is not Renekton's this matchup does not favor Renekton. He's trying his best. He's used out of range.
Okay.
He uses the damn.
Akali.
Oh. Kali going back in was kind of troll there. The fully stacked up passive from the Sejuani. He gets frozen, but then Parity at the bot lane. Forced to flash the bubble. Winter
Nice.
ups out the flag and drag. Ooh. Pretty well played. Able to escape. Nothing happened. But also everything happened. The bot lane rotation was pretty good. That's what saved Raven in that moment. Probably would have died. Plus, you know, but that mid jungle door doesn't have any damage. Yeah, maybe if Braum was there or something, I don't know. But yeah, that mid jungle door doesn't have any damage. Regardless, though, does give them prio enough to get the first dragon of the game for the side of Kaiser's Kennel. Pretty good.
Yeah, I think the what you call it, the shroud is what saved the Ravi again, because you know if you can't hit me if you can't see me.
Quite
That's
so.
what Vayne says.
Very
Hitting
true.
you is like boxing with shadows.
Yeah. Vayne says that?
Yeah.
Really? I've probably only played Vayne twice in my very long time of playing League. I've only played Vayne 2 times, so I wouldn't know.
There's a bamboo vest on the horn.
Yep. You're just gonna rush the thorn mail, and then, you know, as I said, it's just no more interacting with the Forge God anymore for the rest of this game. Kosi is seemingly marching towards what I would assume is going to be Black Cleaver. So I guess he'll probably have some opportunity to fight. But, oh! Call of the Forge God forces the flash out of the Crocodile. Uses the Call the Meek, try to get back some HP, uses the Dominus as well. Maybe he'll be able to get up a stun. The Rage Bar is full, but his HP is low. Forward is here. Maybe if you can get the passive onto him. Exhaust is huge. He's been frozen. Kosi's trying to heal up. I was attacking the minions, but I think they might give the kill over to Forward. No, Kosi is going for it, and he's able to get the kill. Really good roam by Forward.
Yeah, nice patience there on the Braum to not, you know, take the kill.
Really good patience there. He played that pretty well. Kosi did need something to get a leg up in this matchup. He was losing the matchup, and you're not really a tank, you're a bruiser. Losing the matchup against a tank, I think, is not ideal. Pretty good trades going on in the mid lane, really even. You can really see the skill level of how Ravi is maneuvering this matchup. Because I'm telling you, I do not think this is... I'm going to look it up, but I do not think this is a Akali favored matchup at all. I don't even think it's even. I think Annie should be winning this matchup.
Yeah, like for me, I just think because of the shroud and the outplay possibility. This should be a good arm.
Like young confident. Yeah.
Is it ult?
That's it.
Oh, just send it.
Get out the Bellow's breath. No ult needed.
Right. Kosi coming back into the game. Oh, and meanwhile mid ults. Is this to help with the farm, or did Akali go in?
I have no idea. Oh. So, I'm getting to understand. Yeah, so from what I'm seeing on counter stats here, it's a 53% of in favor of the Annie. So 53% in favor of the Annie. I'm going to keep on looking around, but I was like, you know, the range matchup, she has a lot of CC. I think those kinds of things are really good into assassins.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll probably see more of that in the mid game. You know, Ravi is a pretty good laner, so see more of that in the mid game.
So for me though, whenever I play versus Annie, as soon as that stun is down, I'm in. So if I'm playing Diana and she has the stun is down, I'm in. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh nice flash.
The wave comes in. Oh, force to flash the bubble. Really good flash. Tidal wave. Another fight going on top lane. Kosi has now completed the Black Cleaver, so he should be doing a little bit more damage. He's also a level up, but Ornn just, oh my god, look at that, man. No interaction, and you're losing your HP. But Kosi has been able to... Pardon? Name of the
I'm saying
game?
that's the name
Yeah.
of the game. Yeah, just tank.
Yeah. He's still just chilling. The trades are not going in favor of Kosi, even with the Black Cleaver. But at least he hasn't falling behind even more. Oop! Very good flash, but that flash is not enough. Both passives are going to be stacked up. The ricochets are going wild. Forward ends up picking up the kill onto the Spaghetti Man.
Wants us to make sure that
Really well
that's
played,
actually
Yang.
secure. Yeah, look at it crying.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to secure that kill. Dragon is up in 5 seconds, so it should
it's
be
still crying, bro. Look at this.
yeah, its spaghetti is gone.
Okay, respawn now.
This dragon should be for the snake then. I'm trying to pull it out, but I guess they're a bit scared. They did use a lot of resources just now to take down Kaiser, so they cannot win any of these fights. Maybe if the Orin was to come down. But they're forced off of the dragon even after getting such a pick. Kaiser's Kennel was not willing to give them that for free. And they are going to pick up their second dragon after the game. Correct play. I mean, they did use like what? Probably 3 ultimates just to take down the Spaghetti. Kaiser's Kennel was not willing to trade that dragon for anything.
3 ultimates plus a flash.
What's going on here? I think this, yeah, Nami should be dead here. Braum blocks the tidal wave, but the beam from the life form disintegration ray from Kaiser just destroys that trade. I think Nami was definitely trolling with her positioning there, but Kaiser is able to bring it back, forcing L right back into his base. Maybe you get some more platings as well.
I don't know, bro.
More props though.
I don't think the ADC should be losing this matchup.
You don't think so? I don't really think he's losing the matchup, but just losing the
trade.
Yeah, because he's the trades. Yeah, that was just like a really bad trade. Because maybe they assumed that they could have burst down the oops. If he's going in, he gets stunned up. The Annie ult has come out. He does have the red buff. Oh my god, the Sejuani ultimate goes wide. Brave with the fancy feet. The passive is being stacked up. He flashes in. Brave flashes away as well. Very smart flash by him, because he would have certainly died there.
Yeah, but you see again how clutch the
What?
It showed there was no vision from Sejuani there to be able to land the ult.
Yes, true. Was able to help him to stall for a lot more time. Kaiser's Kennel's jungle is in here, so I don't know if they want to fight for this red buff. They do have cryo in both lanes, so it might be something pretty major. They are not giving away the Bramble for free. Smite goes down. It's gotten by California. The shield blocks the tidal wave, but the disintegration ray is tearing away at their flesh. So 2 kills coming in for California. No more. Yeah, they definitely should have just given up that Bramble. Everyone had first move. Kennel had first move, so wasn't the best. Looks like I might have a trading top lane. The Dominos comes in. Stun lands onto Hollow. I guess he lives. Oop, he dashes in. The Orin Horn, a bit to force him off. Clear the wave as well. Yeah. I think Akali might go for the Spaghetti Man wants more blood. Got the full passive off. Winter is melting. Oh wow. Winter is truly melting away, man. Spaghetti is too hot. Herald is up now. They are winning top side for the side of Kaiser's Snake then, so I don't know if they will be playing for that. I see pings going down towards it, but L spell shield is beautiful for the bubble. Gorgeously played. As you notice, his team is on the top side. So one thing with Sivir though, it's really hard to get on her once she has the spell shield. I don't like that champion because of that. Yeah, plus her ult as well. She has a lot of mobility, but Herald is claimed by the side of Kaiser's Snake Den. And I guess we'll get to see where they want to use this so that it can help them to regain some tempo in this match. The gold lead is not that far apart though. It's just 1,000 gold, barely 1,000 gold. So I guess we'll see what happens. Okosi is trying. He's fighting for his life to try and get ahead. Oh, the disintegration rate. A dive goes in. Forward tries to flash in to save L, but L got burnt by the spaghetti. Pretty sad that they're trying to make a play on the other side of the map. This might be where the Herald goes down. I think that's objectively the correct play. Yeah.
I'll keep giving you one player who is ahead.
Yeah, it's the only lane they can play for right now. It's the only lane they can play for. No point in playing for anywhere else. I think forward might be dead. Yeah, unfortunate. But more gold into the pockets of Kosi. This Renekton will be a raid boss.
You think so?
He'll have to. Yeah. I don't think so. So much crowd control and peel on the side of Kaiser's Kennel is going to make it quite difficult. That Nami, that is going to make it quite difficult for him because he has so many ways to get the targets of importance out to safety, especially that Velka. So Kosi is going to need, I wouldn't say a miracle, they have good hard engage, but he's going to need a really good play, a really good flank to get himself or get his team ahead, because he's the one they're putting all of their eggs in, or eggs on rather, all eggs in the Kosi basket.
Alright, checking on the goal this series, we have a 1 lead. Kosi has over almost 1,300, 1,400.
Yeah, I think he knows that he must be getting ganked here. He flashes out, but yeah, it's already up. The Cataclysm is already here. Correct play by Kaiser's Kennel. Kosi was very far up and his team was nowhere in sight, and I think that might just give more stuff over. Oh, the flag and drag goes right in onto Winter. Swagdown is right behind him. He's hammering away at the Sejuani. L is trying to do something to save this play. Flag and drag tries to get out. Oh, he flashes out. L is over the wall. The ricochets are doing not enough damage, but the disintegration ray is here to repay. Oh my god, the blast cone actually betrayed forward. He's been sent to his death.
Blasted to his death.
Blasted to his death. I think his teammates sold him out right there. Oh my god, Winter, no. Oh my god, the dash is insane. The spell shield might have saved him. Ravi is forced to go back to the shroud and he picks up a very nice kill. The toy is stacked up. He's able to, the heal saves Kaiser, like basically 1 HP. Very close. Ravi's kind of styling on them though. That play should not have gone as well as it did, but it just did.
Winter was being disrespectful by still being in his own jungle though.
Yeah, he should have left. They had they had all incentive to just continue going forward. He's low, he has no ult, no nothing. Just keep up the pressure. And they know that that's the game to play. I think this might be the only fight that Snake Den can take here. Kosi is by his lonesome, but he has to fight here. The slash, oh, the Cataclysm, he's trapped in there by himself. But are they trapped in there with him? Kosi gets a huge shutdown onto California. The disintegration ray is huge, but the Velkas get sawed in half. The spaghetti has been cut up. And the meatball is left to freaking get cold. I don't know. But pretty good shutdown over to Kosi. That was probably the only angle that they had to fight. I'm telling you, once Renekton gets a good gank, good flank, it's pretty good. They don't have any damage here. Oh, that's huge. Akali gets healed. Oh, no, it's Nami. Nami gets healed up a bit, but I think she might be dead. The kill is picked up by the Sejuani. Sejuani's passive is stacked up onto the Ornn. Ornn is trying to run away, but he's getting chased down. Akali dashes over the wall, manages to get away. Braum follows, trying to slam her with the door. Akali is hitting with everything that she has got. The Locket is used. She dodges the boomerang blade. Akali is autoing with the ricochets that go right through the shroud, but the disintegration ray takes down Sivir. Ornn is still alive. I'm telling you, that's champion, man.
I'm surprised
He's
Raven has
champion.
1 kill still.
True. He didn't roam a lot this game, so I think that's probably why he still only has 1 kill. Most of the action was not surrounding mid lane as well. Cause to be very honest, OTR really evaded those ganks and roams really well. I think, you know, he had more kill pressure than Raven for quite a bit of the laning phase, but it just didn't work out. They were playing for their mid lane to stay in a stable position, and it worked out finally. And now Winter's jungle is being completely raided. He's trying to get a kill off onto Ravi. Kosi's a bit far here. The passive has been fully stacked up. Does he have ultimate? Yes, he does. But they cannot dive the Kali. She hasn't even used Shroud yet. Oh my god. The tower is down though. Akali just dashes over the wall. The Call of the Forge God comes in. Akali's just styling on them. And I think this might just straight up beat wall. Oh my god. They're really trying hard to play for that top side, but Ravi is too evasive. They might be able to get something onto the Ornn, but the rest of Kaiser's Kennel is rotating. Yeah, they need to get out of here. Flag and drop goes wide. The tidal wave goes in. It does land onto forward, and forward gets torn apart by Jungle God Kaiser. If they are able to get this kill on Winter, that might spell Baron. The Frog and Drag does land. The rest of his team is coming. The Sejuani passive might have saved him, but the Catapultism, the bubble, and Sejuani's dead. Both is trying to see if he can get something back. They are still between towers. Nami might be able to go down here. The heals are crazy. The disintegration ray does pick up the Annie. Kosi is fighting for dear life. He's trying to be a raid boss, but he's only raiding the fountain right now. The 9th kill for Kaiser. He is going crazy this game.
Yeah, I didn't like the Annie pick. I'm sure there were other characters Slaughter could have played.
I think that's a bit unfair. I don't think it's Annie's fault. I think Annie played about as well as Annie could have played.
Yeah, well, it could have played better if he was on something else, you know?
Like what?
Maybe the Morgana. What was
Possibly.
Victor? He could have played the Victor.
Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, Victor would have been good, to be honest. Victor would have probably been better. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. But I don't really see a problem with the Annie though. To all that.
To me, she can't do much. And she's very squishy. She can probably stun 1 or 2 people depending on if she sets it up properly. But with how evasive our slippery Kaiser's Kennel team is, and long range with the horn, the disintegration ray, all of those things, you know. And she's so squishy, by the time she stuns the front line, she's getting destroyed by those ranged attacks or skills.
Yeah. You raise a good point. Yeah, Annie definitely not having a good time this game at all. Even though it's just their first death, but you know, KDA only tells one part of the story.
Yeah, it means that you could
Just
do
their first.
anything.
Couldn't do
But
anything. Couldn't
survive.
get prior. That was the thing that shocked me the most.
Here.
Cataclysm coming in right.
Why is the Javan still there? Alright. Kaiser should
Whoop.
be dead.
Very nice. Very nice ultimate from the Sejuani. The boomerang from the Severe comes in, gets a shutdown onto Kaiser. They might continue. They should. Most ultimates have been used already. Sejuani goes in, both Braum passive and Sejuani passive, along with the exhaust. A fight also going on in the with the two top laners in the bot lane. The Oranhorn has been called. Double knockup. A lot of damage. The Bellows Breath. The Bramble has been stacked up, and a solo kill right under his tower. Horsey, you were only the sub. I'm sorry, man. I don't think he could have played that any better. Hollow's itemization is spectacular. Ravi's going in. The Shroud is just doing so much work against these passives.
Yeah.
He
So
saw the
mindful
vision
about
that
it
I did not see.
too. Javan should not have been under your tower for so long without you know, stunning him up or whatever to ensure that the rest of your team can dish out the damage.
They did stun him, you know.
Yeah, but
So the Braum
very
passive.
late.
Yeah, like at that time, Tidal Wave came in, but that got blocked by the door. I think Jarvan might die here, but Akali is going all the way in. Akali just gets out too. Oh my god, this is atrocious. Sejuani does not have ultimate. They are trying to get.
Here comes Arn.
Hollow is TPing. Yeah, he has to back off.
Going straight for
He
the
is at
tower.
full HP. A big shield.
That's
The
exactly
tower
what
is
he's
down.
going for. One more hit. Wow.
Ali is out. The Sejuani ultimate misses. The shuriken flips over the wall. Jarvan and Ornn are in the middle of everything, and the disintegration ray comes in to melt away at the team of the snake den. These snakes are worms today. They have no bite. They have no venom. They are not eating any meat.
Your meat is definitely-
They're not getting any dog meat today. My god, Kaiser is playing so aggressive. It's on like 1 HP. They're trying to kill the Sivir. Sivir is dancing around though. Tower is stacked up. Why didn't they get top turrets? I don't understand. I think that was the play, but yeah, they just get that. Oh yeah, oh the wave. Oh my god, wow. 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 I'm impressed. I am impressed. But yeah, I mean they got both of the inhibitor towers. Maybe they'll have to look a fight here. The enemy team has not recalled as yet, but the disintegration ray right over the top of the Oranhorn, a double kill for Ravi. The execution was immaculate. Kosi is here. The raid boss is trying to do his best. Most of the resources are down. Swagdon is dead, but Kosi joins him in the fountain as well. The Braum passive comes in along with the Glacial Fissure. It's able to bounce them in the air, but they can only limp away. They don't have much damage left. Annie has used the full rotation and everyone is just standing and looking. They're all fine. So the Elder Dragon might just go over to Kaiser's Kennel and that might be the game.
Yep, there's no matter about it. Definitely going over to
Quite so.
we have two best of three now. Two best of three and one best of five.
Okay. I hear you.
It's gonna be a good team.
I don't want to forecast it. Not impossible though. I think at the level that this is fearless, right?
Yes, fearless.
Fearless. I don't want to forecast it, but it is looking pretty cool.
And it's
As
not
long as
fearless, you know, it's full fearless. Once a champion
full
has been
fearless.
played, it's out.
Okay, good. So fearless was creative. Is that the best way to put it?
unfair for the team that was losing.
Yeah, it's that's what I'm saying. It's creative, you know.
Are you trying to have
True.
use a nice word for it?
Yes, I wasn't a huge fan of it, but it was as I said, it's creative. It felt kind of pointless because someone just use something and then they can't use it, but the enemy team can just use it the following game. It felt kind of not as fun as regular fearless. But
Yeah, it felt
Baron
unfair.
is being taken. Yeah, it was unfair too. It's only from learn. They were just trying it out still, so.
But who introduced this
Really.
fearless idea? As in Riot or
Riot has never done that before. I think that's probably something that our friends at the Conch Cup made out. Look at that damage. That's Ornn, my friends. That's the Forge God, and they are in the middle of everything. He's tanking up 2 turrets by himself. The Cataclysm is into the backline. Ravi has executed L. Annie is trying to do her best, but she does not have the DPS. Ornn is dead, but he only died to the fountain. The guys can just peel off right now. They still do have the ability to end. Nami is healing them up. The Elder Dragon is still there. Winter is a bit in over his head. He gets disintegrated. And Annie joins him. Course he's trying to stand his ground. The Crocodile versus 4. Is he strong enough to take on the Elder Dragon and 4 fed dogs? No, sir. They just reset. Even though I think they could have ended. Ravi is definitely coming back. He's going to TP back. I think they can end the game here. But people are responding.
Akali has ult.
Akali does have ultimate.
Draven has ult. You guys should know
Cataclysm is back. Akali just goes for the perfect execution, the disintegration ray. Everyone just presses R. And that's what happens, man. Like, the Nexus is about to explode. The Fall of the Forge God comes in again. Annie bought a bouncy castle from the Oh my god, this is insane. Annie tried to step out, but you stepped too far out, Annie. The veranda was far enough. They're trying to farm up some extra kills. By the KDA, but first game goes over to Kaiser's Kennel. Well played.
Well played. Indeed, GG's Kaiser's Kennel on taking that first win. Why didn't this thing take me back to the menu? Let's see if we can get this next one done pretty quickly. Where is Winter? Where's Raven? Oh, down here, so. Alright, jump to spectate so that they can get on with it. So that was game 1 going over to Kaiser's Kennel. Pretty straightforward win. Good showing by Kaiser's Snake. Then if it was me, I'd change my name from Kaiser's Snake then. Can't be a part of your organization, you're beating me up like that.
Yeah, I would never have picked that name, but I think it was a condition for them to get the players. That's what I'm assuming. Some hidden condition or contract that they have signed. Because this was the Scrubs, and this was the team called the Scrubs, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I think they need that super sub right now.
Yep.
They need that super substitute right now.
Why am I hearing myself twice? Alright. Alright, who we waiting on? Alright, while we wait, let's give another shout out to our sponsors. Somebody can send them. Sick and tired of them dog there. We need teams that can actually put up a fight, and if there's none, then they just have to continue winning and showcasing their prowess. What do you guys think of my Iron Man bobblehead?
I can't see it. Let
And
me go. Let
I
me go
am
and look.
Iron Man.
I'm going to go
This
and
is
look.
from
Good person to
Infinity
be,
War.
even though he's dead.
All right. Think almost everybody's here. Who waiting on?
L is missing. Oh no, L is here. I don't know.
All right, let's see
Forward.
if
I
I can
think they're getting the
guess.
super sub now.
Who's
They
the
must
super
be
sub?
getting the super sub now. That is. Let me go look back at the name. Don't remember the name.
Oh,
They need the super sub right now. The secret weapon. That is King Duckling. Grandmaster 1046 LP Challenger.
he's Jamaican.
I do not know, but he is registered on their team on Revel. So I don't think he's Jamaican though. Probably from another Caribbean country. There are the challengers out there.
Okay.
He's yeah. Here we have a challenger Ivor and one trick in the region. So
Grandmaster
don't know if it's
one.
him. No. Yeah, he's GM. It's a GM player. Challenger 900. He was challenger, but I think the ranks, they have an inflation thing with these kinds of ranks because it's not ranked by grades like how we have goal 1, goal 2, whatever. It's ranked
Well,
by
it
the
says
amount of
he's in a
LP you've
game,
gained.
so
Wait, where is it?
it shows that he's in a game.
Oh, does it? Don't know if they're going. Hopefully, for their sakes, it's not going to take the whole night to finish. But yeah, that's the thing I like about how they divide the ranks. I guess it's kind of like chess,
16 minutes, so
where
I don't
you
think they
can.
can get this sub.
Oh, why did he go into a game?
I don't
Sounds
know.
troll. Maybe they're waiting on. Let's
Forward.
find out what's happening. Maybe they're waiting on him, but I'm assuming they're going to go for the sub here. That's what I would do. There's an invite. Okay, yeah. They did not go for the sub. I'm disappointed. Not that Forward was playing bad or anything, but I wanted to see another challenger play in the games.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I'd love it if we keep things to the Caribbean. Let these people who are already. Here, my only thought on it. Yes, you want to win, but just pulling on someone who I don't know how to say it. So let's just leave it there. All right.
Yeah, I get what you're saying though. In
Yeah.
essence. All right, we're ready to get into game 2, guys. Remember, it is fearless, so nothing that was picked in the last game can be picked again. We should get a nice little graphic like what they do in Riot Funded.
Oh wait, you know what? I forgot to enable that it's fearless draft. So yeah, maybe it knows. Alright, so that's 2R. Let's go. Let's see if it shows anything. No, it doesn't.
All right. Let's see what the picks and bans will be. Maybe the download has been completed for the side of Kaiser's Snake Den. I think they played the early game pretty decently, but it was just smaller things that Kaiser's Kennel was able to capitalize on that the Snake Den was just unable to see. I think that was just like a major skill difference. We do get the Pike man first. I love Pike. I can't play Pike, but I love the champion. Can really take over the game as a support. It's very scary.
I mean, to your point about them playing the early game well, I honestly don't think they did. Costa died so quickly top lane, and then there was another kill bot lane, and then they were just out of it from there. So I think all in all,
I don't know.
Kaiser's
I don't
Kenny
know, but
just dominated from the get-go. No?
no, sir. No, sir. I don't believe that one. They were even for like 15 minutes or like 20 minutes in, and the goal lead was like 900. It was like really even for quite a bit of the game until like where did it really blow open? I think it was like and they just got wiped there, and then the snowball just started to just get huge. I wouldn't say they just beat them right out the gates because they got like 2v2 kill bot lane. Kosi died, sure, but they were able to bring it back with a lot of really good roams. And he couldn't get much done mid because Riv was getting insane amount of support. Like Swagdan and Calric and California were there every other wave. so Annie could not do anything, really and truly. As I didn't really want to flame the Annie pick too much, because Annie just could not do anything. Because Akali had a lot of support, which was right, because it was not an Akali favored matchup. So they played that the correct way.
Yeah, but even that first kill that L got, I think blowing your flash just to get 1 minion and a kill on the support, I don't think that was worth it. I think, you know, they could have just continued farming up a bit, and then at level 2 you try to go in and get that kill since they already blew the flash and the heal.
That was what portion of bot lane you talking?
Yeah, the first fight bot lane, like there's a couple seconds in the game. Well, not seconds, a couple minutes. Hey, this is Rivi's smaller mid.
Mm-hmm. It could be our smaller bot lane. I think L definitely could play it, but I don't know if he's.
No,
wait, practice.
I just didn't realize that it's my bad. Kaiser Snake then is on the right. I thought they were on the left.
Yeah, on the right.
So Mazahar.
But we do see the Mazahar pick. Yes, sir. I love that. I love that.
That's 3 stacks for Smolder.
I love that. It is until Mazahar hits 6 and then just flashes on his head. It's not free anymore. Plus, I think
Mazahar's one place channeling with a Zinzao that can, you know, get the knock up or can even ult to take him out of the ult. So we'll see how the rest of it goes. Well, now with the Nautilus to kind of help with the lockdown, that seems a lot more viable. Horses.
Yeah, the Nautilus Mazahar looks really good. Yes, sir. Cassante into the Aatrox. Kosi's Cassante has been, is it undefeated? I think so. Hasn't lost a match undefeated yet. So let's see how he is able to bring back into this game. The Zinzou, pretty good champion, lots of agency. I think we were discussing a bit of how powerful the ultimate is because it gives him a lot of resistances and it's disengage as well. So pretty good stuff. But I really like what the bot lane from Kaiser's Kennel has been in the draft. Good Leona ban there. Leona does have a positive win rate against Nautilus, so good ban there, would be able to lock down stuff pretty easily. So, you know, trying to force them off of these kind of comfort picks. This would have been the right game for Braum, but I think they just have to figure it out. Don't know what they would pick.
They could drop the Seraphine in. Seraphine smaller.
Yeah, Seraphine's not bad. That's not bad. But I don't know if forward really plays. Like, I think most of the champions he plays is like tank engage support. So I don't know if he has Seraphine in the rotation like that.
Okay.
But I guess we'll see. Seraphine's isn't that hard, so. The Aatrox that has been picked up might actually not be Aatrox top, but I guess we'll see because it can run it. It can be run in the jungle. Lulu ban. That's a good ban. Karma is also available though. Karma is also available.
Are they
Misfortune.
assuming that this is a
Have we
Malzahar
been
mid?
through?
What just happened? Oh, I didn't know you could just
I
click
don't know.
on nothing. Oh, just swap.
No, I think they may be swapped.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. All right, support. Bring in the support.
See what the pick ends up being.
I'd brand. I'd go brand. Oh, Morgana.
Morgana?
Mm.
It's most likely going to be Morgana mid. Could be Morgana bot lane too. I think it's a really good champ against all of this CC.
think it should be
Nautilus who can
support.
ult along with yeah, most likely it's going to be support. Most likely. I think it would be good into this lane. Especially early when before Malzahar gets last chapter. Because once he gets last chapter, I think he's just permanently pushing in the wave. Oh, but we do get the Nasus from Hollow. I think
No,
Hollow
this
has been like
Bro, I think this is Nasus jungle, no?
is he not like an insane Nasus?
Well, yeah,
Could be.
He is.
It could be either. It could be either, to be honest. Victor, were they watching the games? They're hearing us talking about how good Victor would have been.
I've never seen.
He's challenger. He plays everything.
Well, that's what we
Me neither. But I think the Victor. Surprised that I haven't seen him bust out the Kog'Maw like what he did in Conch Cup. The Kog'Maw was really good. Veigar. It's the final pick potentially. It's like they're drafting a lot of scaling.
Oh yeah, the Veigar was banned last game, no?
Oh yes, it was. It was. But two pretty decent drafts. Lots of late game scaling, but I think Kaiser's Kennel does have a lot of agency with Nautilus Malzahar. Once both of those two champions have hit 6, you are going to be scared to be walking in that river because they're going to have permanent prio. Malzahar is going to push harder than Smolder after level 3.
I think with the
Like
Morgan
after, yeah.
and Smolder, that's get the shield off and just stack up the Qs, get rid of the Malzahar spawns, and should be able to even out the lane, in my opinion. The black shield to negate those hooks from Swagdan's Nautilus, and then the E to root, or is it the Q? With the Q to get the root off.
Yeah, they have a lot of things going for them in both matchups, but I guess it's just going to come down to that execution to really see who will be the true difference maker in this game.
I was just gonna say, please no pause.
Did they pause?
Yep.
A summoner has disconnected.
I haven't loaded in
Oh,
yet.
this time is L disconnected.
A summoner has reconnected.
Unfortunate.
Are you in?
A summoner.
Yes, he's back.
Good stuff.
I wanted to look at Hollow. I have never seen Hollow on Nasus in this tournament ever. Do you know why that is?
Because it's always banned.
It is
not always banned.
out. It's banned most times. The game kicked me out. I'm going to have to load back in. I don't know what's happening. But it's banned most times. Reason being is because out of 58 out of 106 games in Diamond, he has a 58% win rate and a 1 million mastery on the champion.
Alright, let's see who.
If you wanted the definition of comfort, this is it. So pretty scary for Hollow. So I guess we'll see how it turns out.
Let's see how long it will take Smolder to get the stacks going. and Nassau. So we have two different stacks, one on the left, one on the right. Let's see which stacks has the best returns, best dividends.
Yes, sir. Really stacking it up today.
6 stacks versus Smolders 5. Alright. I'll keep track on those this today. 6.
Yes, sir.
Still 6. 9 now. Oh, he gets 3 per stack.
Who?
Nasus.
Nasus? Oh yeah.
He's 3.
I guess so.
That's unfair. Smolder
Yes,
should
sir.
get 3.
No, Smolder should not get 3. No.
Yes,
No, Smolder gets stuck from its abilities as well. If he lands the ability on someone, he gets a stock. Black Shield goes down pretty late. The Ignite has also been used.
Yeah.
Forwards force back. Pretty good trade for the side of Kaiser's Kennel. Really well played, but you know, this draft for the bot lane isn't drafted to really win lane. For the side of Snake, then they're drafted to just chill, farm up, get that Smolder ahead. But they shove. Kosi is not letting Nasus farm for free though. I like that.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to stop that.
Yeah, he does not have
bonus damage. Okay.
does not have that victory. California is able to get the bot skull. Maybe you'll get the top scuttle as well. Hook goes wide. Veigar does drop the cage onto Ravy Demon. Looks like a fight might be going on mid. Might be forcing Ravy to blow his flash. Winter does dash in. Ravy does drop the gravity cage. The Qs come in from California, forcing out the flash from Winter.
It's a lot of damage from these Aatrox.
Yes, sir. I mean, he landed all 3 of the Darkin blades, so that's gonna hurt. Those things, what you call it, crit. Those things will crit.
Crit?
Yeah. You ever see like if you get hit in the middle of the third one at least, I know that will hit for critical damage. Sir. I'm currently like reading the ability. This ability can each one change 25% more damage. Yeah, and every one of them deals 25% more damage every time they use it. The next one, the next one does more damage the next time. Ghost used by Ravy. Flash Force out of OTR. Ravy is pretty low. He still does have the flash. Winter cannot follow. Even though he really wants to. Yeah, flash from earlier so that he could live against the Aatrox. But the bot lane is roaming up. Morgana might just be straight up dead. Walking into the bush blind like that is pretty disrespectful. Winter does go in. Thanks to hook from the Nautilus. Oh my god, the binding misses. Veigar is here, but he is still just a lowly level 5 Veigar. So he just drops the Event Horizon to stop them. Kosi out trading Hollow right now, but you know his champion is pretty weak in this early stage. He only has the Doran's shield, so he's just chilling. Nautilus is still mid. Event Horizon might save him. The gravity cage comes down, another stun onto him. Veigar just walks it off though. Arcane Storm did a lot of damage. Gravity Field, not Gravity Cage.
We don't say Gravity Cannon, which is in Apex.
That's a different thing? Oh.
It's in Apex.
Oh. I wouldn't know. Okay, the binding does land, but Winter is recalling. It's like he's willing to concede this first dragon of the game.
Yeah, he can't contest that.
No, he cannot. He does not have prio. He does not have prio, and I'm going to give you a spoiler for how this back matchup is going to go. He will never have prio again. Because Malzahar just clears waves insanely fast. And look at how Kaiser is actually doing it. He's going for the caster minions first. This is going to be permanently pushed in. Oh my god, OTR taking some damage. Not OTR. That was really disrespectful. They should have backed. Gets flashed on a first blood for Ravi. That was really disrespectful. He should have backed there, but I guess he wasn't filled with a lot of options. Kosi might be looking for a fight here. California is in the top lane, so top side. So both junglers are in the top side. Malzahar has hit 6 now, so you know there's a lot of threat from the ultimates to come in. So L has to be really good. Dredge line lands. The shield is so late. Yes, it.
Well, yeah, and he didn't have vision.
Yeah, he was able. Yeah, he wasn't. He didn't get caught by the passive. Cause I think once you hook, as long as you're still clicking the champion, you will auto. So, also is looking to maybe solo kill Hollow here. Pulls him back with a third Q.
Would you have taken Ignite if you're up against this Nasus?
No.
Nathan.
No, it wouldn't make any sense.
Nathan, Cassandra.
Cassandra. Yeah, I mean, if I'm playing something that's just like for a kill lane, then yes. But on Cassandra, no, cause Hollow is just playing safe. He's just going to continue to do that until his champion comes online, and then you're just not going to. You're going to be tired of seeing him.
Yeah.
It's going to be in your face all the time. So.
I think even with this Nasus in the game and the Smolder, the intention is to, you know, go slow and
yeah.
scale. Alright, Ravi gets caught.
Yeah, the Event Horizon catches him. He does not have any spot. The Arcane Storm.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, oh my god, he missed the ultimate. Veigar missed the ultimate. He was not able to kill Ravi, but it forces Winter to flash on him. Morgana is here. She uses the pool, but that's actually worth nothing. One more auto, L. One more auto. Okay, the pool does grab the kill onto Malzahar. Looks like he was caught out in the river. Tried to ult to save himself, but didn't work out. Veigar really played that play really poorly. He used the ultimate. He used the primordial burst onto the Nautilus was instead of the Victor was on 2 HP.
Yeah,
kind of forced Winter to do a lot.
So
yeah, click the wrong button.
Oh, nice, one more damage. Nothing more.
Yeah, all of their abilities have been used, so didn't pick up that.
Now we're gonna see this fight happening top.
Probably never. Hollow does not want to fight him right now, so he's going to continue to avoid Cassandra. Because obviously, as you can see from how the trades are going, he just loses them. They were the 1v1. The guy is getting out traded, but he's still chilling. Just needs to farm as best as he can and just weather the storm. The gravity field comes down. Ravi's really out trading him with these autos. What is this? This black shield. I do not like how forward is black shielding right now. It's all of them have been late. But
maybe over time you can warm up to it and just hit them.
For his sake, I hope so. his sake, I hope so. But the game is still pretty even. 2-2 kills. The goal lead is nothing. The goal lead does not exist. The event horizon barely misses Ravy. Should have put it a little bit wider there, but looks like both supports and both junglers have been sitting in this bush, making googly eyes at each other while this next dragon spawns.
So
Veigar will have to.
stats. Nexus is at 159 and Smolder is at 99. Ooh, she's doing well.
Oh, nice. Smolder is farming. That's pretty good. Looks like they might concede the second Drake as well. Veigar just got back to lane. Don't know what they're doing. Seems like they might be willing to fight this one. The Black Shield actually comes out on time here. Stops a really good engage that was going to go down onto Winter. Veigar is getting support and the binding was landed. Malzahar has ulted the Winter. Winter goes down immediately. They took out the jungler so quickly. Little peel action done. He does not. Looks like 2 kills go over to the side of Kaiser's Kennel. It might be 3. He needs to use the primordial burst here, but too much CC. Another free kill goes into the pocket of Ravy Demon. And that goal lead still pretty dead even, but the tempo of the game is getting away from the Snake Den. Not much. Hollow is playing the matchup pretty well. He's just sitting and farming. He doesn't need to do anything extra. He's playing the matchup insanely disciplined. Just stacking up till his champion comes online. And once he comes online, you will know.
Interesting how speedy this game is for the Aatrox as well.
Yeah. Champion does get some really good ganks done because he has good CC. I think what Kaiser is doing is genuinely illegal. He should not be getting away with that at all. I would walk right upon him and press ult as Morgana. He's just in their face, but looks like we're having a little jungle on mid combat. Okay. Nautilus Judge Line misses. They really want to fight. Get something going for them.
Stacks for the Smolder. More than halfway there. With 5 minutes to go. Think he can make the 200 marks?
I'm not sure. Potentially, I think he's in the spot to do so. It's a good binding. Smolder ult comes down. The Nethergrass tries to be used on forward to kill him, but forces out the flash out of jungle god Kaiser. Forward is a bit greedy here, but he flashes in. Worth it. 1-for-1 going over to Malzahar. Oh my god.
You saw that, right?
What?
How they he was just running all about with the switching between the
Oh no. That did not happen for me.
Oh.
Wasn't yeah.
Hey. So this one, thanks for the follow.
Appreciate you. Alright. So some standard stuff. Herald is up and the bot lane support has rotated over. With this build path, oh my god. What? It is L. You thought you were safe, but you were not.
I wish I could fast forward the game.
Yeah, we're at the very quote unquote boring part of the game. Thought that Snake then are going in onto Hollow. Hollow finally uses his ultimate for the first time in the whole game, along with Posey finally using his own ultimate as well. Winter is the one to pick up that kill, but it is not for free as Kaiser is melting away the bot turret. I think OTR might die. He's forced to flash the Arcane Storm and the Gravity Shield go along. Victor is just floating. The damage is... Oh my god. Excuse me. He got outplayed. He got severely outplayed there. Oh my god. No. Look at that damage. He's dead.
Like why not Black Shield before you go for the mission?
Or check it with Pool. Because she has what's her is she not running Comet? No, Glacial Augment. But check with the check the bush. Something, you know. Unlucky. I certainly would not have checked the bush either, so.
Alright, so Mazahan has ult. Victor has ult again.
How balanced, right? Black Shield is protecting Morgana, but the cooldown is pretty long. Pushing land. Gravity field right over her head. She gets stunned up right on the edge. Posey is coming. They have to fight this right now. Posey goes right in. He hasn't used the ultimate as yet. Goes on to Ravy. Ravy uses the gravity shield to peel for himself. A kill goes onto the Nautilus. Posey is in the backline by himself. 1v3. He uses the ultimate, goes onto Ravy, but Ravy is still alive. The Event Horizon helps them to blow up Hollow. They're still fighting. The gravity shield lands onto 2. Winter is on the third use of the Umbral Blade from California. 1, 2, quadra kill for California. This Aatrox is truly the world ender. Or should I call him the snake killer this game? Darkened Blade. I'm calling it Umbral Blade. Darkened Blade. Got to be really mindful of that Aatrox, but that was quite a rough fight. I think Kosi's teleport was a bit late. Who had been picked? I don't even remember who died, but it was a 4v5. Someone had gotten picked. It was unfortunate. It's just more stacking and more relaxing for this game.
Alright, is that Smolder finished stacking? 221, almost there.
Almost there. Smolder is approaching his Infinity Gauntlet. Baby is bullying out Winter out of his own jungle. He smites it. Yeah, he was able to get it. The binding goes wide. And I think they might go in onto forward. Forward is way too far forward. That jungle isn't his anymore. But still, the goal lead is only about 3k. I guess we'll see what else happens as the next set of objectives are up. Dredge line goes a bit wide onto the smolder. Tower picked up for the side of Kaiser's Kennel. The goal lead continues to grow, and it seems like they might be looking to get a pick off onto the top lane that will definitely be able to convert into the Baron for them. Let's see how they decide to handle it. I suppose he's still over there by himself. He tries to dash forward, but he doesn't. He cannot. Overchange pull him in. He gets trapped into the gravity field, and he gets rocked. The Event Horizon does stun up the side of Kaiser's Kennel a bit. The Arcane Storm goes away, following them. Smolder is doing Smolder things. He is currently Thanos, so he's just continuing to get more stocks. He does have the execute. Aatrox comes over. He doesn't even use the Darting Blade. He uses the Umbral Change. He catches him. Zinzo is already gone down. Smolder is nice launch. The dragon goes for the... Ooh! It's like they overchased for sure. They overchased. They did end up giving back some kills over to the side of the Snake then. Pretty chill gameplay so far. It's just pushing waves and catching waves and pushing waves and catching waves until we get the next objective. Dragon is going to be up in like 20 seconds though, so I think this will definitely be another major fight. Snake then need this dragon, otherwise it's going to be soul for the side of Kaiser's Kennel, and I do not think you want to fight a Nasus and Aatrox with Ocean Soul. So Snake then are in desperate need to get this dragon. Objective is claimed by Winter. Fight goes down now. The Primordial Burst does go down onto Hollow, take him down, but Aatrox is so huge. Another kill goes over onto Ragey Demon as the victor. 3 of Darking Blade. Oh my god, that Umbral Chain was huge. But the Gravity Field stuns up Veigar. Veigar is trying his best to live and dodge out and stuff. He's doing a lot of damage. The Q goes wide. And a Quadra kill for Ragey Demon. Quadra kill for the victor. It looks like Kaiser's Kennel is farming everything short of a pentakill this game. Gold lead continues to balloon. It's now up to about 5.5k, almost 6. And it will continue to grow once they've gotten this inhibitor turret. And the inhib as well. He's gonna put a lot of pressure onto Kaiser Snake then. So they need to fight here. The guys have not backed yet. They're trying to go in onto the Aatrox. Swagdown has been caught stuck in place. He uses the dredge line to try and escape, but it's not enough. Morgana does flash forward and lands her ultimate, but California is able to walk it out. Veigar TP'd in. He's using the Event Horizon to try and catch the Victor, but Victor might have just walked it off completely. Bad TP, but good feet. Goal lead continues to grow. Oh my god, the nether grasp goes right down onto forward. He is in the wrong hood. He gets nuked by Malzahar. Oh my. They make mages look so easy. Even taking up camps that don't belong to him. And now they've actually started Baron. With no knowledge of where, well, they know he's top lane. Maybe he'll recall too. Yup. Rinzo is about to recall, and I think this might just straight up be Baron for the side of Kaiser's Kennel. Very easy pickup.
Alright, very easy pickup indeed, and this should be their opportunity to end the game.
Yes, sir. Or at least blow the game open even more. Just play it really methodically. Play it really methodically. Once you've gotten those 3 inhibitor towers and inhib, the game's all but done.
I wonder why my screen is moving so fast so often. They have a
I don't know. I think it's random. I don't know, because I usually have that problem sometimes. I haven't had it any time today. Once it goes in, it does land at a hit onto Swagdown. Event Horizon does go down, but no one has been stunned yet. Posey is forced to return to the front, and a lot of damage going down. The Weasel is not able to pack it. Morgana tries to use her ultimate to stop them. Primordial Burst goes nowhere. Another. Is it another quadra kill?
I don't know. It's taking forever to.
A summoner has disconnected.
Just telling us about the turrets.
Nice. Jeez.
Very nice.
Jeez. And good night. Bye, everybody. Congratulations to Kaiser's Kennel on taking that win and securing them spot in the grand finals. Tomorrow we will resume with Climatic Gaming versus GGL Insurgents. The winner of that will play Kaiser's Snake Den, and whoever wins that will play Kaiser's Kennel. Nice. Pretty good showing so far from the teams. We had 7 this time around, which I think is about the same that we had the last tournament. But you know, show that there's growth. I can see we have at least 6 solid teams across the Caribbean. Pity we didn't say Black Bulls and what's the next one's name? It's Nick team.
Trini Esports.
But all good, all good. But yeah, that is it. It's been a long night. Congrats to the players that came through and made it all the way to the finals for tomorrow or for day 2. We will start at 7 p.m. on the dot. So everyone who needs to get home, try to get home as quickly as possible. You said you won't be able to help out until later on in the evening. That's good. We'll just see how best we can get through the first match. And just a reminder to everyone, it will be Fearless Draft best of 3 for the last semi-final, well, for the next 2 games, and then grand finals will be best of 5 Fearless. So should be good, should be exciting tomorrow. We're gonna raid Zapak 34. I think he's playing Apex Legends, so go ahead and show some love, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Any last words, Mr. Zufu?
Oh, well, I think you summed it up pretty well. One thing I have to say is really well played to the teams. Love to see all of this high quality gameplay, and I'm looking forward to seeing more of that tomorrow.
All right. Good night, everyone. We are out.